Evening, and welcome to Drunk Old Man Making Games. I am the Drunk Old Man, and this is the game. Uh, let's turn it around once it is actually up and running. Now, hopefully it's coming now. Here's a game. It's a game about a penguin. This penguin is radical. I have spent now 10 days trying to get this background to look nice. Now, you may agree that it doesn't look terrible now, and I will agree that it doesn't look terrible now. You may say that it doesn't look terrible now, and I may agree. However, it is not how I want it to look. I want it to have a sense of continuity, and at the moment it just looks like a whole bunch of random tunnels. This is not good enough. I'm nothing if not an obsessive perfectionist with a burning desire for self-punishment. So anyway, I don't know. I blame my parents. I might, you know what I could do is I could actually just get my therapist to watch my my what? You know what I mean? Thingy-mabobs. Oh, my streams, and I probably wouldn't even need to talk to her anymore. She could just send me notes. But anyway, that was partially satire, also partially true. Anyway, so that's the game. The penguin also just kind of bundles around on the ground. And the penguin can continue to bundle around the ground while I do the most important thing of any stream, of my streams. Fresh from the freezer, no less. From the freezer. Check it out. Oh, it's just so good. It's so good. Look at it. Yeah, you know you want to join us. You should join this channel. I am definitely, what's what I'm doing? Glorifying the consumption of alcohol. It does make you big and clever and cool. Oh, look at that. And it's so tasty. More importantly. But it does make you big, clever and cool. My word. Anyway, what am I doing? So, yes, Twitch. Let's see if I've got anyone watching me. By which I mean, am I watching me? Most importantly, because it's how I see my chat, because for some reason it won't come up on my bloody computer. So I know it's an excellent excuse, and it's also complete lies. I mean, it's just that I've got at least one viewer. No, it's not. It's so that I can wave at myself and make sure that everything's working correctly and all that kind of jazz. But anyway, beer, stream down there, chat up here, game, and what's more to want? So, let's get the hell on with it and see what we can see. Now, I've been using Claude for this for a variety of reasons. Primarily because I'm a lazy sod. But in other news, why do you do this to me? It's so frustrating, this absolute rubbish. I mean, I always worry that, you know, somehow I don't know. No, but I don't want to continue that one. Oh, this is so frustrating. I do not know what to do with this. Now it's going to check that I'm not a bot, because it hates me. I would love to paste my authorization code manually. Come on, you dick womble. That is a technical expression. It shows you're very good at English to use such an expression. Now, hopefully, this is so frustrating. Because the problem is, I actually have to use my, I won't say that, but it's, you know, like, it's not great. It's not great. The whole thing's not great. I don't. It's definitely me. Oh my Gordon Bennett. This is insanity. Like, why? I promise you it's me. I don't think it's got my number. Oh my god, this is driving me absolutely insane. I mean, it just isn't worth the whole effort. I mean, are you from the generator? That could be my question of the day. I mean, so to log into Claude, I had to log into Google. To log into Google, I had to get them. I know I'm signing back into Claude. What? I mean, why do you think I did this whole business? Oh my god. To do that, I had to then get a message sent to my. Oh, I have done this a million times. Absolute rubbish. The whole thing is rubbish. Like, try again. So hopefully I've read all my memory. Good. Good for you. I mean, absolute rubbish. Right, good. Sorry, I'm angry about that. Oh, and I don't blame you for leaving me. I'd have left me too. I mean, that was peak boring content, watching someone getting angry about. Mm. You tell me. Well, what's next in the to-do? What's next on the playbook? Did we finish all the steps? Remind me where you think we are. Oh my god, this beer. I don't know why you didn't do that first. Right, which model are you using? 178 lines? What? No. Oh, this is definitely getting too long. I do not like how long this this file is. Smoosh your program. So the problem with starting with Claude is that oh God. What model are we using? Tell me about who we are. We're Opus. Oh, crumbs. Well, that's what are you doing? I wasn't meant to be in Opus. I was meant to be in Sonnet. Oh, Lord. It is a problem, this whole slowness business. It does really... It's a bit like... when you're driving, it's often a bit more satisfying to be driving down a country road. You know, you come off the motorway because there's a queue, and you're like, yeah, now we're moving again. Even though it's still actually going to take longer because you're going down a country road, but you're like, yeah, but we're moving, so it's better. Even though actually you probably take less time if you just sat in the traffic jam on the motorway. What are you doing, you ridiculous dick womble? Oh god, how have you got yourself in such a pickle? Are you loading models? Poop poop. Oh, whatever. I think I've broken Claudie Claude. But no explicit sort set of mobile flights is a hard defense for the C6 to hurt for and search to also been used still in capital generate shots. No, the hard part. Sadly, you cannot. You can't see. I don't have MCP. God, I'm so tempted to get it though. I thought it had read its memory, which would tell it that I haven't got MCP. Oh my god, it is so slow. Is this my internet? Is this my internet? No, my internet speed is fine. Well, so question of the day. Would you rather sit in traffic on the highway or take a longer and probably slower route on back roads, but at least be moving? That's my question today. Clever. No, this is all wrong. I've already play tested, and it looks like Parallax. You'd expect. There is a caveat from that, but I think it is doing what you currently intend. Come on, let me change the model. Oh, fuck me. Why can't I change the model? This is absolute dinkum. What do you mean thinking? What does thinking mean? Obviously I want you to do thinking. Yes, I want to do something. Oh, this is so frustrating. Right. This is absolute nonsense as usual. I think I might just turn it all off and on again. Okay. I don't understand what those means, but whatever. Right. I do love that AI still could just be solved with turning it off and on again. I mean, there's something deeply pleasant about that. Right, I think we're likely... I will hide my goggles, because that's a lot of shite, but I don't really care. Okay, I'm gonna... Can we use Opus for me to describe this, please? Is there a command line I can use to indicate changing model just for one communication, or do you summon Opus yourself? Okay. I'm being stupid. First, let's actually check I'm right before I blow 10,000 tokens on talking to a stupid AI. Right, come on, stupid AI. So, look. You see, I think I'm already in a pickle here. Let's see if you can all help me. So I reckon, do you know what I reckon? What do I reckon? I reckon if we look at this, the various backgrounds are actually going to be very, very similar. No, they're not. What the hell is going on here? I am so confused. Alright, so basically the first background should have a very similar bottom to that. And it does. And the second one should have a similar one to that. And it does. And the third one should have a similar bottom to that. And the fourth one should have a similar bottom to that. However, you can piss off, Tom, okay, there are many, 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 many problems. It is so confused. So that is just that. For some reason that's double the size, but I'm assuming the second bit is that bit. Which it is. So the second bit has already spawned in. Okay, I understand what the problem is. The question is, am I going to be able to explain this to the idiocy that is Claude? Also, more importantly, do I actually know what I want it to do? How much has everything moved over? So what? My word. Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely doing what I think it's doing. Oh, law. How on earth do I explain this to it? I don't even know. I don't really. I mean, I understand it, but hold on to your hats. Okay. I'm gonna need maximum effort. Okay, yeah, maybe you're onto a winner. Really? Ah! Oh my god, that's annoying. It's alright, I'll do it myself. Alright, fine. And let's also put some effort up. But I suspect I'm going to regret this. It's just so slow. Should I go for god level effort? It probably doesn't need that level of effort. Alright, fine, let's roll. Alright, so what have I got? The issue is twofold, I think. We have, but is possibly fixed in one swoop. The background layer tunnels are the correct shape for what we would expect. However, the wrong scale. Since they are moving twice as fast, they should also be sampling the x chord at double the speed, but also be twice as wide. Does that make sense? Since they're moving to let's say we had one layer at double distance, then since it would be moving it should also be the FBM of, oh my god, the tunnel should, no, this is so confusing, be sampling the x chord at double the, I don't know, double the index, but also be, but then the tunnel chunk should also extend to chunk width times 2. I'm thinking a first instance to make this easier to reason about would be to implement exactly this now that we have the layers working at the correct speed. Reduce background layers to 1, so just foreground and background, and then have that layer be at double distance for ease of maths and clarity. Also, we need to define what the focus X point should be. I think it should probably be the camera X rather than the penguin X. What do you think? Right, let's see what it thought about all of that. I mean, if it understands any of this, I'll eat my hat. I mean, I don't understand any of this. I'm just saying words. So where's everyone at? Come on, people. Come to me. I need more love. I'm extremely insecure. I mean, where's Button? Where's DB9? I haven't seen them for ages. Not Chris will turn up at some point, I'm sure. Trixie, hopefully, as well. Ghost, haven't seen for a long time. Pochi turned up for one day and then came and went. Pooler, I haven't seen for absolutely decades. And who joined me yesterday? Oh dear law. Oh, now I feel bad. But Jump Slide joined us yesterday. And, you know, also be welcome. Halo team, anyone joining? Just, you know, pipe up, answer my question of the day, have opinions about my use of Claude, tell me I'm a sellout and an idiot. All of which are true, potentially unrelatedly. I mean, I could use this as an opportunity to, you know, to continue my stand-up routine. I think, you know, I mean, obviously you want to see me because I'm so gorgeously beautiful. I've had my beard trimmed, so I think we can all appreciate that. That's a good thing. I do feel a bit bad about this, I have to say, but like, really? Auto mod, how's the thing? Oh, really? Steamboat.org? You don't say. No, thank you. I wonder if I can get my chat to come through to hit all that. Actually, the entire page would just become full of nonsense, wouldn't it, really? Oh, I can see who's in the chat. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea. Oh, what's that done? Oh, I can bring it over here. Hello. Oh, hello. That's my other account, John Coleman playing games. See, this is what happens. What, so can I not have both? Can I not have the chat room and also see who's in the chat? Because that'd be really useful. Ah, stupid thing, whatever. So now I'm just sticking around. Oh, look, there's so much stuff I can do here. Oh, I didn't know any of this. Ah. Retro. It is retro gaming, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? Oh, I switched you to Opus, you fart. Don't argue with me, just do what I'm sodding telling you. I know I'm right, I'm always right. Ugh. Ow, I've got an itchy leg. Oof. Ow, I've got a really itchy leg. How do I already know all of the music to this? It's really quite alarming. Oh, 2 whole viewers. Well, that's jolly. Now we're talking. Oh, I like this. Can we save this layout? Do, 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 do. Oh god, yeah, right. Did you understand? Oh my god. God, what a lot of words. Yes. Oh yeah. That's exactly good. Yes, and I completely agree about the Y axis problem and potential solution. Well, that's impressive. It did actually seem to understand what the hell I'm talking about. This is genuinely quite impressive, this whole business. God. Well, let's see what it does. If it fixes this, I am going to be very pleased with myself. I mean, aside from anything else, it means that I can stop, I can stop using Claude, which will be nice. I mean, I'd stop using it so much, because I have definitely overused it for this, because, I mean, this is just too complicated for my little brain. Ow. Excuse me, I do apologise. Gosh, windy. Mm. Mm-hmm. I think at some point we are going to have to refactor some of this out. That's also a classic Claude gag. So I think, oh god, really? I mean, it does absolutely chew through tokens, doesn't it? I mean, it really does chew through tokens. Well, that's what I originally had. Why would it be zero-centered? No, it's not. That's why we've got the tunnel. The tunnel slash coming through. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist. I really don't want to go to the dentist, but I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, come on, Claude. This is boring. I feel like Stan and you know, Laurel and Hardy. Stan, Laurel, and Oliver Hardy. Stan and Ollie. There we go. Got there eventually. You know what I could do is I could actually try to come up with. I could do some things on What do I use? It's not Asperite. Not Asperite. The other one. What do I use for sprites? Piscal. While it's thinking, I could do some pixel art, couldn't I? Right. What do I want? That is not what I want. That's possibly what I want. Now what are you doing? I know it's really necessary. Oh my god. Well, at least it's taking it seriously, but I think it's overthinking it. I think it's overthinking, but I could be wrong. Yes, yeah, whatever. Right. Oh, I can only do one a day, can't I? So annoying. Maybe I should just get Asperite. Um. Maybe I should just get Asperite. Hmm. Hmm. That might be a tomorrow problem. Well, I could do it over here, I suppose. Hmm. I fear I'm about to start feeling quite poor. It's the only problem. So it seems a bit of a slightly stupid time. What is the deal with Asperite? How much does it cost? You just buy it once. Oh, I mean, while this is thinking, I might as well have a look. Right. Asperite. Oh, Asprite, not Asprite. Asprite. Alright, how do I buy you? Asprite. One key is 1775. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I think I can afford that. It seems a bit pointless because I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't know. Alright. Alright, fine. No, let's do one thing at a time. I can use the scene editor to look through terrain to at least to observe the pattern, the shape of the tunnels. So I don't want to, so I can. So let's leave cosmetic stuff. Until last and start with the X scaling stuff only. Alright, fine, I'm gonna buy a sprite, why not? Screw it. Uh-huh. I hope no one can see this. I'm sure why would they be able to? What? Okay. Oh, crying out loud, really? Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? I really don't know. Yoink. Of course it has. So now what do I do? Download it? I don't want to buy it, I want to download it. Oh, just how do I download it? I don't want to update, I just want to download it, you absolute swine. Okay. Yeah, why not? It's definitely me. I know, it's okay. Yeah. This is the important bit. Wow. This is boring. Why is everything always so boring? Oh my god. D. Oh, I'm gonna regret that. Oh, do you think that's work then, you stupid thing? Oh my word. Oh my God. I mean, it's just, hello, Fox on Main. How nice to meet you. Second option. I'm always the second option. But what can I do you for? Oh, wordy. I am having such trouble just downloading Ace Sprite. I mean, you really wouldn't believe how long these things take. Fox on Main, as in Fox on Main Street, I assume. Are you on Main Street? Are you really? No, thank you. Right, let's see if this works. Because I reckon it's going to. Actually, do I? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure how certain I am about that. Sorry, just looking at my phone. Right, good. Excellent. Excellent. Slower. Not slow. Oh! Fox on Main. You are the first person to actually answer my question of the day in about 2 weeks. I mean, people come to the channel, but they don't interview my questions of the day. I don't understand that. I mean, I think they're good questions, but apparently they're boring questions. Well, I think I'm the same. Not Fox on the main branch. No, well, I'd never get to the main branch. Everything gets stuck in development hell. So, I mean, if I get something to the develop branch, I feel pretty pleased with myself, to be completely frank. What sort of developer are you? I mean, that's the developer gag, so I'm assuming you're a developer. Can I spell? No, probably not. Yeah, let's use that one. Beep, beep. Has that worked? He says expect the answer no. System admin DevOps. Oh yeah. Wow. So you're old school. I mean, I'm guessing you're over 30. Because I don't think anyone does that anymore, do they? You're really? Wow. Well, I'm very impressed with that, because most people just want to be game devs who are under 30 nowadays. I've not met a single under 30 sysadmin. I fear. Well, you're not far off, but the last of a dying breed, I fear. On the other hand, it's going to make you unbelievably rich in about 30 years' time when AI still hasn't actually caught up. Oh, my God. Boink. Is this thing please going to work? I just want to download Ace Sprite. Yes. 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 Okay, here we go. Okay, bonk. And I would like to have that and close that. Right. This is very exciting. Oh. Why not? Let's do it. And so what? I mean, are you just hanging around watching game dev? Gosh, really? God, that's pretty impressive. What flavor of Linux do you use? Because I mostly use Ubuntu with i3WM. God, I love i3WM. Yeah, I suppose that will make sense. Blah 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 blah. Personally and at work, I control work, so I can do what I like. But yeah, so I use it for both generally. Okay, now I've got Ace Sprite. That's good news. Can I put a thingy in there? I don't force it on everyone, but I force Linux on everyone because we containerize everything. Mac's just so slow because it's got this Oh, it's complicated, but anyway, yeah, you probably know. But yeah, if you're doing containerized stuff and then you're trying to actually use all the sort of automatic hot reload stuff, it's so slow over Mac because it has to tweak everything between the Mac operating system and the Linux operating system, despite they're meant to be the same. Oh wow, yeah. No, you see, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've never really used Arch, it has to be said. I keep meaning to kind of be a proper leet programmer, but I never quite get around to it. Ubuntu's good enough for me. Um, Only recently have I come off Vim and started using. Well, exactly. Oh, you work at where are you working? I mean, if you're on Main Street, you're in the UK, US, or Canada. I'm imagining that's not a British expression by any means. So, do you work for a university or something? I mean, if you've got 40 Linux server and you work in education, You're in Denmark. Huh. Very nice. Whereabouts? On the mainland or in the blah 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 blah? On the mainland or what's the one for? What the hell am I doing here? I think that needs to die before I show off my stuff. Denmark. Finn, I'm going to look that up now. Finn, Denmark. Boop. Oh, that looks beautiful. Ah, on the islandy bit. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Oh, it's just about the... Oh, look at that. Yes. Very cool. Okay, so yeah. Oh, cool. Wow. I did not even know that existed. So a little island off the mainland. That's pretty cool. I've actually been to the beach up around here somewhere. No, maybe not around there. Where was it? I think it was on the just on the German side actually. Yeah, around here, around Kiel. Schleswig-Holstein. Ja, das ist gut. Oh, mein Handy ist kaputt. Bloink. I genuinely didn't know you had that many small islands. I thought it was quite. I had never looked that closely. I feel slightly stupid now. What's going on here? This thing's trying to tell me. It's probably telling me that you've popped on. Sorry, downloading Aspro was an absolute pig weasel, but I got there. I got there. Right, what am I doing now? So, let's see if it's actually fixed this thing. Oh, like when you say the years, you don't mean recent years, do you? Swedish, Russian, and Polish control over the years. So what? I mean, so what do people predominantly speak? Because I would have, yeah, sure. I would have thought. So what? Have you drifted towards German? But oh, Bernhunsk. Oh, I see. I see. So is that very different from all the other languages? Oh wow! Oh my god, it's worked. I mean, it hasn't worked, obviously, but it's kind of almost worked. Oh, that's so cool. Has that worked? I think that has almost worked amazingly. Something's gone wrong a little bit, but it's almost worked. What am I? Yeah, that. I mean, it's close enough for jazz. We've got something to work with here, people. This is deeply exciting. This is deeply exciting. That's actually beginning to look quite nice. Oh my god, I can't believe this has worked. Oh, I should make it big so that you can see. What are we drinking? We're drinking beer. Obviously, we're drinking beer. I mean, what else is there at the end of the day? But yeah, no, drinking beer. And it's called Singer. No, is it? Yeah, it is. Singer. It's a Thai beer. And that's because I'm in Thailand. Despite what Twitch may be telling you, I'm in Thailand. What are you drinking? What's your fave? Oh, yeah? What's Danish beer? I don't think I've ever had a Danish beer. I'm sure I have, but I don't remember. What is the... Don't tell me Hofmeister's Danish, but I mean, I suspect that's obvious. Obvious and not necessarily the one you're most what's what I'm looking for, most proud of, maybe. This is kind of like, it's definitely kind of working. I'm slightly confused. Carlsberg. Oh, of course. Of course it's Carlsberg. That's one of your biggest exports, I imagine. I mean, beer-wise, obviously not. I can't believe this is actually working. I mean, the peaks and troughs, it's too steep bikey, but... Sorry, I've been trying to do this for 10 days, which is why you haven't got my 100%, because I am deeply excited about this. That is incredible. And what's even better is... Yeah, inoffensive, exactly. No, I don't mind Carlsberg. Yeah, absolutely don't mind Carlsberg. That is working amazingly. Amazing. But you are correct that the spikiness is extreme. Oh, I like Tuborg as well, actually. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was Danish. So you drink? Are you having a beer? What time is it with you? Oh, it's 6 o'clock. You can have a beer. 6:30. You back from work? Oh no, it's Sunday. Of course not. Sorry, I keep looking down, but I don't have the stream chat. Let me get the chat up here so I can actually see what you're saying. Boop. There we go. Now I can actually see without having to look down at my computer, my phone. Loink, loink. Right. Well, I mean, since you've said that, you've now inspired me to have a. Oh gosh, really? Yeah, I've heard it's quite warm in Britain as well. No, let's first let's commence that. Right, I'm just gonna grab a beer while it's. Oh God, that sounds awful. Ooh, what ice cream? Oh, cause ice cream. Tell me about the ice cream you're having. Oh, because it's they have ice cream here, but it's not right. They just don't do it right. Yoink. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Oh, fantastic. I'm so excited about this. This has been weeks in the making. I mean, for nothing. I suspect I'm not actually going to keep it because it probably won't look that good. But I mean, look at it. I don't trust anyone who doesn't like beer. I mean, it's just not right. My sister doesn't drink beer. My best friend don't drink beer. So apparently, I do trust people who don't drink beer. But in principle, I don't trust anyone who doesn't drink beer. Hmm? A lynx murdered? What, on my chat? I don't think so. Is that what you mean? I'm very new to Twitch. Yeah, go for it. You see, this is why I have to look down at this thing, because this bloody chat doesn't get all. Oh my word, hello, Vicar. I very much approve of your DuckDuckGo usage. Guildhorn. Oh, and richtig Klassiker. And Sprod. I have no idea what the Danish accent's like, so I'm going to do it in a German accent, sorry. En Sprödwaffelflätt met jordbär och vanilj. Oh, my vanilla flavors and a something flödebuller i toppen. Oh, what's a flödebuller? I like the look of a flödebuller. A something ball. Is that a chocolate ball? What's a flödebuller? Flöde. En Sprödwaffelflätt met jordbär. So it's strawberry and vanilla with a chocolate ball on top in a yummy, yummy, yummy looking cone. Oh, this is the ice cream home. It's vanilla strawberry and then a cream filling thing filled with chocolate with a wafer in its base. Well, there you go. I got that. More or less. Kind of. That does look yummy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a bit jealous now. There's the other thing I'm jealous of is wine. God, you can't get wine in this country. It's so frustrating. I'm just trusting it to do this now. I will, thank you. The bangers, the social amount that's spoken is going to be the proper minutes. The channel will still be full width, but that's bound to live later. If slaves are right, then it's just blah blah blah. Oh, this is incredible. We do live in the future, it has to be said. I mean, I've been living in the future my whole life. When I was born, cine cameras were an exciting idea. It's quite tragic, really. Oh. JP. I hope you don't mean JP Morgan. I mean, maybe you do mean JP Morgan. Oh, Japan. Okay, good. Oh, well. If you're popping through Bangkok, let me know. Go for a beer. Oh my god, this has actually sodding worked. Oh my goodness me. That has actually bastarding worked. There's something still slightly wrong, but I mean, we are definitely getting there. Okay. Oh, how tall are you? They're getting a bit taller now. I went to Japan when I was about 13, and I was with some guys who must have been 6'1", 6'2", and like Tuxtunnel 2000. 109. Okay, I'm 185. Yeah. Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, you should. You know, I think you'll be surprised. The Japanese are quite tall now because they're very well fed and you know, they're very because it used to be a nutritional problem because they didn't have enough sort of well, not enough, but it wasn't in their diets to have all the stuff that make us slightly taller as Westerners. But it's more common now. The Thai are still all very short. They be stretching them kids. That's absolutely true. That is true. And especially the basketballers. They love a basketballer. Oh man, how you gonna? Wow, that's gonna be great. What, you're going out there then? So are you going to? So you're gonna meet him in Japan, or sorry, your friend who? Yes, him. Or are you seeing him in US? Okay, you're seeing him in Japan. Oh, that'd be cool. Where are you going? Tokyo, I assume, or somewhere a bit more OG. And of course, you'll come from no, you'll come from Denmark. So, no, oh wow, oh wow, whew, that's intense. That's cool. Yeah, very new city, surprisingly. Yeah. And are you flying direct, or are you going via the Middle East or something? Or via Singapore? Yeah, no, absolutely. They're cool, the Japanese. They're very weird, but they're cool. I don't mean weird in a bad way. They're just very different from, you know, it's a very different culture. Um. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't really done what I wanted it to do, annoyingly. Okay, so I think I know what I wanted to do. Okay, so now, have you ever been to? Are you going to actually take some time in Shanghai, or are you just getting out there? Are you kidding? That is literally the best thing about Japan. Okay, fine. No, I'm with you. Like, why would they get rid of the Hello Kitty Shinkansen? That is tragic. Where's my? Oh look, here's my Hello Kitty calendar from last year. I love Hello Kitty. I've got a Hello Kitty pen as well. I mean, I'm not that much of a weeb, but I mean, you know, what can you do? You can't argue with Hello Kitty. Absolutely not. Yoink. Ugh. Ugh. I think it's weeb. Is that the expression? I'm going to look up weeb now. I mean, I've been a weird. Yeah, I've been a weeb for a very, very long time. Oh, even before the early 2000s, I've been a weeb. Well, I went to Japan when I was 13, and I learnt it when I was about 18, which was in 1997. So I would like to say that, yeah, I definitely predate weeb. So I can, like, self-identify as a weeb. I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna reclaim it for the weeb community. I would like to have a waifu. My girlfriend. Oh my god, this is so funny. So I'm just reading the definition of weeb. Watching significant amounts of anime or reading manga. Actually, I don't do that anymore. I used to when I was younger. Using untranslated, I use kawaii literally on a daily basis. Having a waifu, I don't have a fictional anime character girlfriend, but my girlfriend who is real has made me a mouse pad for my birthday, which is her mixed with 2B from Near Automata in a in an anime style. You started your home server, really? What, like, were you providing it to friends on the internet? I do not claim that Japanese culture is superior to all others by any extent, because after all, it's not nearly as cool as the Thai culture. But I think I'm a weeb. I'm weeb 1.5. Ooh. So, what's your favorite anime? I mean, as I said, I don't watch nearly so much anymore. I think recently I've watched the Monkey D. Luffy. What the hell's my brain has just completely stopped. That one. Where the hell's my brain gone? Oh god, so my brain's just fallen over. Clanad? I don't think I've ever even heard of Clanad. $400 Blu-rays. Wow. That's a 2004 PS2 visual novel turned into an anime based. You are full on into this stuff. Fox on Main. I'm like fully checking out your themey, Bobby. Oh wow. You are on Twitch, baby cakes. Yoink, 186 followers. God, I wish. Oh, sorry. Now I'm watching what you're watching. Suggested. Well, Fox Allen Main is offline. Check out Hex Demon Hunter. Oh, okay. I can see why you're watching Hex Demon Hunter's channel. Oink. Doink. You never stream? What? That's just from making friends and like hanging out. Oh, did you follow me? No, I mean it doesn't matter if you didn't, but I'm just something just went ping. Was that you following me? That's very kind of you if you did. Thank you. Oh, really? What, like with like setting up Twitch and stuff like that, or like full on like helping with servers and like Discord and all that kind of crap that I don't really understand? What am I doing? What's this thing saying? Oh yeah, no, I had an opinion. Well, I mean, it is the most. Oh, really? What? Really? What? Including kind of what? Getting the dual boot and stuff, or like? Okay, this is going absolutely swimmingly, other than the fact that it isn't. Okay, so I understand there's two problems here. I think there might be three problems here. Something still like. God, well, I mean, I still find installing Linux stressful. I must have done it 20 times in my life. And still, every time it gives me the screaming heebie jeebies. And I still get grub wrong every time I manage to cock up grub. Okay. This is going very well. I would say there are three additional points that I would like to point to note at this point. Oh, what? Really? What? Oh, okay. Well, maybe you can help me out as well. You see, I am definitely an amateur. I've never really got down into. So, I mean, I basically understand that Grub sits in my BIOS somewhere and is loaded up, and then it magically helps me switch between them. But I've never actually gone that, like, that's one step further than I've got. So I'm a decent Linux person. Like, I can definitely sysadmin a Linux box relatively competently. But, like, if you actually want me to just go, like, that's it. The layer below that, and I'm suddenly like, I haven't a clue. So I don't even really understand how all that stuff works. It's pretty tragic. I don't know why I've never quite got below it. It's always just seemed like functional to me. But then the number of times I've got broken and just kind of fixed it by going nah, turning it off and on again a few times. Reading some Google instructions. All right, System D. I don't like. This is right. System D. Now I'm looking that up. All right. I do use system control though, don't I? Oh, I don't know. Pretty easy to set up. Entering the Linux bootloader, just point to the Windows bootloader on the second drive. Yeah, no, I absolutely with you 100% of the way. Actually, if I had a PC, but currently because I'm in Thailand, I haven't quite got around to buying a PC, and so my laptop, which is also spoiler alert, my work laptop, because they are much richer than I am. Um, oh, that's interesting. My phone says no shit. It's giving me stars, whereas my computer says shit is an acceptable phrase. That's interesting. I wonder what that is. Maybe the problem is I think I'm about to lose my job, because I think our company's a bit screwed. So it feels a bit silly to buy myself a computer right at the moment, especially because obviously computers are stupidly expensive at the moment. I mean, I haven't actually looked into it, but oh, how would one look at it? I mean, I genuinely haven't looked into it. How much is a decent new computer for, like, if I wanted to be a game dev? I don't really play games that much, but I mean, they are still super expensive, aren't they? Yeah, it's annoying. It's alright. I'm a big boy. I mean, this was £1,000, this laptop, about 3 years ago. Just, I mean, obviously AI was becoming a thing, but it was still, we hadn't quite got to the lunacy that we're currently in. But, well, I don't really care. I speak most prices: euros, dollars, or UK, or indeed Thai baht, if you happen to know that, or Sing dollars, or Australian dollars. Any price you like, really. Desktop, like a decent desktop, because this thing gets a bit weighed under sometimes, and it's just frustrating. But I mean, is it worth $3,000? Probably not. I mean, this is a fine laptop, really. Especially, I'm not making, Fortnite. I'm just making a stupid game about a penguin. I do like, what did you call it? Tux. What did you call it? Tux. Tux Tunnel 2000. Yeah, thank you. First, and the one I understand. Undulation there is in the surface. However, it also is spikier. Second, I think that we need to be moving the background surfaces towards the center of the foreground tunnel, towards the midpoint of the foreground tunnel, the Y midpoint of the foreground tunnel. Sorry, I will be back with you. I know exactly who Tux is. Oh no, I got that joke. I'm not completely insane. No, I like it. I think Tux Tunnel would be quite a good name for a for the game, but I mean it's not. The game's called Radical Penguin. You're too late. I mean, why would it not be called Radical Penguin? It's a game about a penguin who is gonna wear sunglasses and skateboard. So, you know, it's not just all tunnels and fish, you know. There's going to be a skateboarding penguin. This is just how it starts. It's going to be great. Oh, don't. You see, this is the things I haven't looked. I'm capable of using the internet. The reason I haven't looked is because I'm too scared of actually finding out quite how bad it's going to be. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, that's incredible that such a fast processor is nothing. I mean, when I last built a computer, 130 quid would have bought you what? A single core single core Pentium 4, I think, the last time I bought a processor. My god, it's been a long time since I built a computer. That's an alarming. Yeah. So that all would have been. Are you kidding? Wow. I think RAM's more expensive than when I last bought it literally 10 years ago. I mean, I suspect it's better. That's not so bad. 13 grand. I could do that. I mean, 13 grand's not that bad. Oh, now you're. Oh, I mean, it is my birthday in July. And what? And this company, PC Part Picker, like, does that guarantee that all your things work together? Because when I was younger, you used to have to spend weeks making sure that, you know, like the bus speed was the same as that on the motherboard, as that on the RAM, as that on the, you know, and that it could clock up to the CPU's max, and the video card had the right sort of slot, and then all it would fit in the case, and blah blah blah, and you had enough wattage on the power supply. I mean, it was a good day's worth of research, even on the internet in those days. So what? Will that just work? I could just buy that and off it goes. I I was actually I'm already started on the remake of the remake of the remake of The Last of Us because I wanted to kind of get ahead of the curve. But no, I think you make good points. I've never actually played The Last of Us. I know. Um, that's just the look of what I'm going for, rather than an actual error, I think. Third, we need to extend the first chunk, first background chunks, to the left to cover off what you already mentioned about cover off the hard start. You get Wi-Fi on the motherboard. Hang on, you're gonna have to. You can get Wi-Fi on the motherboard. So you can get wireless controls and stuff to work much easier. Hang on, what? Like, but what? Also, like internet Wi-Fi. So it never really occurred to me. What? So it's actually built in. Like the whole Wi-Fi thing is built in. God, again, last time I made a computer, I genuinely don't even remember the last time. No, it had a, what was it called? The PCR slot that you check, and then it had a little aerial on the back. So it actually came out the back. You put it in as a PCR slot, and and it had this aerial, and that was what, 15, 20 years ago. The last time I made a computer. I've been busy. I've been busy. Oh, so they still have antennas out the back, do they? Oh, how funny. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, how funny. God. I'm glad they still have antennas. So what are you rocking, some absolute beast of a motherfucking computer? Now, where's everyone else? Like there's a few cool people who join me. Oh, come on, don't be coy. I'm surprised none of them are here. Because they're all we're all kind of computey sorts here. It'd be fun to. Oh, where are they, stupid idiots? 32 gigs of RAM. God, what I'd give for 32 gigs of RAM. What's this computer got? I don't even know what this computer has. Gaming. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I mean, 32 gigs of RAM, 320. I mean, £10 a gig. It's not that bad. That honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. That whole business. What have I got on this computer? I don't even know what. Someone will tell me what my control panel. Oh, NVIDIA control panel. Are you going to tell me? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Just don't want to know what I've got as a thingy. Boink. I'll do that over there just in case I accidentally dox myself or something. System. Hardware and sound. Devices. Ah, of course. Boink. Devices. I don't know you're going to tell me. God, I used to know how to do this kind of graphics card. The graphics card info. Okay, well that's easy. Oh, what I've got? An AMD Ryzen 6900. My God, it's got 8 gigs of RAM. It's got 32 gigs of RAM in it itself. No, that's my compute. What? No, right, that's the processor graphics card. Come on. Graphics card AMD Radeon. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3050. So this thing's got what? This thing's got 32 gigs in it already. You don't act like it. Why does it get so slow? Huh? Whatever. Did it really? So it's kind of 3 times worse. God, how depressing. Are you still thinking? Is it? Am I just being dumb? Oh, I think maybe that's the problem. Huh. Oh, it's just resolution. Don't worry about it, computer. No, it's gonna think about this. Oh my God. It is aliasing. Bullying. No, I think we can allow that. Uh, it's annoying because like I don't get fuckers is not bullying. I mean anyone who's on my thingy. That used to be such a. I mean, nowadays it all seems slightly unnecessary to me now. But oh my God, we had fun in the old days. Like we used to like try to liquid cool our like because I went to Imperial College. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just annoying because like I mean, it doesn't get rid of every single stream boo bloody advert I get, but it stops me from saying fuck, which is a perfectly reasonable word, especially in English. I mean, English. I know Americans are a bit more precious about it. But No, we used to have such fun, like overclocking stuff, like and seeing how fast we could get it. Like literally nicking liquid nitrogen from like the from the chemistry labs and stuff like that, and then just kind of sitting a pot of liquid nitrogen on top of the on top of the CPU and seeing how fast you can make it. Oh, you do have a water cooler? Yeah, no, yeah. One of my friends actually bought a professional water cooler at one point. Another one tried to make one himself and broke his computer, so that was quite funny. But yeah, no, we had good. I mean, it was all just nonsense. Like we were trying to overclock old broken computers that we found like outside the back of the university in a skip, and then we put them together. So it was fun. So no skip. I mean, it was just rubbish anyway. But to us, they were valuable. What? Just because you can overclock the living shit out of it? Oh wow. Well, exactly. Yeah. 2012. God, how long is that? Oh god, that's quite a long time ago. Let's not talk about that. That's still newer than the last computer I built, as I say. God, that's really tragic. Oh my god, that really is tragic. I've been on laptops for about 20 years now. Oh, that's horrible. What a horrible idea. I don't even really like laptops. I don't like anything you can't take apart. Ah, yeah, ship absolutely the Argos, absolutely. Mm. We call it well, we don't, but there's a modernization of that called Trigger's Broom in the UK, which is based of I have not heard of frame. Well, I don't think I've heard of framework. What's framework? I'm now typing that in. Oh, memory company. Oh, very nice. Well, I approve. Oh, wow. Well, if I'm ever in the States, I'll be buying one of them. Did they deliver to the UK? Oh, they do. Huh. Cool. Uh, very nice. Oh, maybe I'll get one of them next time in the UK. All this again. I mean, the fact that my current company, if it's still going, they'll probably buy me a laptop every time I needs it. Have a look at the framework laptop 16. All right. Framework laptop 16. Yoink. Ooh. Oh. What? All of that's customizable? Oh, that's so pretty. What an amazing idea. God, you're right. That is absolutely amazing. Swap your GPU just like that. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, that is glorious. Wow. Oh, you can even you can shift the keyboard position. Oh, that's gangsters all hell. Upgradable graphics. That is absolute lunacy. Ah. Oh my god, I want one. Oh, I really want one. Not least because I always wanted to see what the inside of a laptop looked like. Oh, what a glorious thing. Oh, what a glorious thing. Oh, and they're nice looking as well. My word. See, I shouldn't be so old. I'm turning into my mother. That's cool. I like that a lot. Thank you for showing me that. No, that's very cool. There's my beer. There's my beer. Are they doing well? I mean, I hope they're doing well. They deserve to be doing well. That is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. God, I wish I thought of that. Good, that's exactly what I thought. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't badly it. Alright, fine. That's exactly. Okay. That's cool. And I mean, they're clearly for. Yeah, they're clearly for us, if you know what I mean. Hmm. No, that is cool. Oh, I quite want one of them. I mean, of course they'll be more expensive, and they deserve to be. I mean, I'm almost 50. Why am I not rich yet? Like, why would I worry about buying myself a laptop? It's ridiculous. I don't even have children. I have no idea how people have children in this day and age. I mean, I don't feel like I've got enough money. Tell me. Hello there. What's the nicest part? Don't leave me hanging. Well, let's. They still let you 3D print mounts so you can throw it in a case, and yes, they will let you run the laptop just as a motherboard with a power socket plugged in. So what? So the motherboard is a base level computer on its own. Like it's got so everything you're plugging into the laptop is additional to base level motherboard nonsense. Because that is incredible. If every time you upgrade your motherboard, you've now got a spare computer that's you can just do. Yeah, sure. God, that's incredible. That is cool. So basically, every time you upgrade, you could make yourself a second laptop from the first ones from a 3D printed unit. That's insane. What a good idea. That's such a good idea. Oh man, I want one now. If I live when I live back in the UK, well, if I ever live back in the UK, which at the moment is debatable, but if I ever do, I will definitely be investing in one of those. But then I suppose by then I'll probably be dead. God, I mean, like, I'm just thinking back to my first ever computer. It was a BBC Micro when I was about what 8. So what's that? 40 years ago. And I mean, it was just this big lump of horrible plastic that had what 4K, maybe 8K of RAM. Commodore, you had better be dicking with me because I will be buying that immediately. Commodore, as in Commodore 64. Oh, up yours. Right, that's the most excited I've ever been to click on anything in my entire life. Oh my god, I want one of those so badly. Oh my god, are you kidding? Oh, what a good idea. God, that's a good idea. Oh my god, I'm buying one of those. Oh, with sailfish, nice. Oh, what a lovely idea. Oh, well done, them. I love they're very clever, aren't they? Support Signal because they know exactly the sort of people who want to use that. But you can get Spotify on it. Oh, that makes me so happy. Can you get that in the UK? Oh, you can. Only 370 quid. Oh, I'm so excited. My god, that's a good idea. How was I not aware of that? That is so cool. Alright. Man, you're like all over this crap. God, I used to care about this stuff. Maybe I still should. Maybe I'm not so old. I've I've never heard of Graphene OS. What? Does that? Could I shove it on my Samsung, or is it just for Google stuff? No, Google Pixel. Well, I've been meaning to get a Google Pixel, so maybe I could just shove it on. Maybe my next one will be a Pixel, and I'll put that on it. Because yeah, I'm big into that sort of stuff. I wouldn't have known about it for years anyway, though. To be completely fair. What's this doing? I did only ask about the background because it needs to be the background. Like, so are you like into tech generally? Like, how do you feel about other sort of things like, I don't know, SpaceX and I don't mean politically or personally. I just mean like, like trips to Mars and electric cars and stuff like that. Are you kind of quite optimistic generally about the future, or how do you see it? Because I think that's a very generational thing in many ways. So yeah, I mean, so you're like, and are you kind of unusual for your generation, or is like the idea of like someone permanently knowing where you are, is that something your peers would have as well, or are you quite kind of paranoid? And I don't mean that in a bad way because I'm exactly the same. You know, I turn off everything I can from a. No, that has definitely not worked. Something gone wrong there. Hmm. Okay, sure. So your like your online friends and your professional friends are all like, no, take it all out. Because I mean, I won't do anything online now without you know, even me, and I'm old, but I won't do anything without a VPN or anything. Not really. I mean, no more than. I mean, I'm not aware of anything other than the fact that obviously everyone who uses Linux thinks everyone should use Linux, which is a perfectly reasonable position. Oh gosh, really? Oh gosh, really? What? What? In 1 year, you went from 1% to 20. Well, we went from 1% to 5% of operating systems. Oh, I see. But yeah, okay. Well, so let's extrapolate that. Sure, who are slightly better informed, let's be honest, but still, they're also the biggest spenders. So, you know, even though necessarily, you know, from an economic point of view, they slightly outperform their size, as it were. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, sorry, 2021. Sorry, I'm dumb. God, is it really 2026? That's depressing. Oh, I was going to watch the football, talking of which. I mean, I'm not really into the football, but I don't know. If I'm awake, I may as well watch it. Um, no, I mean, it's interesting. It is. It's fascinating. Like, we definitely, I was the generation, I'm part of the generation that's a problem in a way. Like, you know, Microsoft came along and said, oh, we can solve all your DOS problems. You know, just tell us everything about yourself. And we're like, yes, yes, personalization, make it all about, you know, me and like, you know, I'll tell you this so that you can personalize this, that, and the other thing for me. And it's been going on, you know, Google and everything. It's been going that way for absolutely decades now, and we were definitely part of that problem. Has Apple overtaken Windows, or is Windows still the biggest? Or Mac OS, sorry. Apple. It'll always be Apple to me. It is, isn't it? Yeah. God, next thing you know, old what's his face? Elon Musk will bring out his. Oh my God! Can you imagine if he did? Have they? And the second must be Mac, yeah. Yeah, the second must be Mac. Huh. God, Musk OS. Oh my God, that's a scary thought. Well, I mean, it's kind of doing what I wanted to do. Yeah, musky. Hmm. God damn it! I've got a hangnail. It's driving me absolutely loopy. Ooh, ow! Ooh, 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 ow! Oh, you've shown me so many interesting things. Framework, that UK PC part picker, which I'm definitely going to be buying one of them. Aspirate, which I actually managed to download. And then what's going on over here? And then my YouTube channel, which no one's watched yet. I'm very sad. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch this? You remove it, you can't remove it. It surgically implants itself in your brain so that you can talk to it directly, but then also gives you a stroke. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about Musk OS. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to man up and act like an adult and just ignore it, says he, chewing it. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Damn it. Oh, damn it. It's right about this. I've never had a broken nail on a toe. Weirdly. I don't think in my whole life. And I mean, I'm old and fat now, and I just sit around on my arse all day. But when I was young, I was actually quite sprightly. But somehow it's something I managed to escape. My girlfriend lost her fingernail. She still hasn't got a fingernail. Oh no, thank you. Ugh, no, thank you. That's one of the advantages to laptops is they won't break your foot if you drop one on them. Well, maybe I don't think they will. Yeah, I bet it did. If by funny you mean deeply alarming. What's this going on? You have a photo. You should make it your banner. Really annoying me. I might put a plaster on it. I've just realised that all this dicking around with the parallax is actually just not going to work. Damn it. Oh, maybe it will, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being negative. I don't know, it kind of looks kind of cool. Damn it. I have not heard of Neurosama before. I'm not really using AI. I'm using, well, I mean, I am a bit. But I mean, I'm a decent programmer. A VTuber. But I've got the internet. I can look stuff up. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Sorry, I know one VTuber who I think has a sort of troll. Like, quite a hot troll. Or like, I don't know, an orc or something. Avatar. But that's the only one I've seen in real life, I think. What, you're saying I should be a VTuber? I mean, I'd probably get more, I'd probably get more viewers. But I'm not sure how often I can say kawaii in one afternoon. I mean, I am quite kawaii. I think we can all agree. But wow. Well, oh, that purely Neurosama is an artificial VTuber. Her speech powered by large language that is compared with computer and text speech. But what does she say? Are you kidding? The model has been described as cute. Yeah, I bet she has. She looks like she's about 8. Aww. Oh my god, so she's a pretty decent AI. Incredible. No, absolutely. That's insane. Oh, I might have to watch that. I mean, it'll freak me out, but that sounds incredible. Do you watch yourself? I mean, like regularly, or that's insane. Why not? I mean, it's just entertainment at the end of the day. No less real than Rachel from Friends. Crumbs. In fact, probably more real than Rachel from Friends in many ways. Goodness. No judgment here. Jeez. That's incredible. I love it. Oh, you've got some limited time. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, and you got the Evil Jam. You got the Neo Jam and the Evil Jam. Which is your favorite? Because Evil Jam's her evil sister. Yeah, I was just reading. I'd watch that. I mean, why not? It's fun. It's entertaining. Yeah. No, we live in the future and there's no escaping it. That really is insane. It's like, but we say this, like, did you ever hear of Eliza? I think it was called Eliza. This is, I mean, this is like something from like the, uh, um, what's the name of Eliza? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1960s. I mean, it was incredible. Yeah. Yeah, no, so sorry. I mean, I was going to wait for you to answer the question, but if you don't know, Eliza uh, was an early AI from like yeah the 1960s, and people it pretended to be a therapist. Well, it didn't pretend to be a therapist. It was an AI therapist that was built in the 60s, and it just said things like, "How does that make you feel?" and "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that that happened." And you'd say, "And then this happened," and it'd say, "Oh, it sounds terrible that happened. How did that make you feel?" And I mean, it must. I mean, it was in the 60s. I mean, it was basic as all hell, and yet people, despite the fact they knew it was AI, still used it as a therapist unironically because it listened to them. Oh, are you kidding? Well, I don't blame them. I mean, they're going to be the richest person on the planet. No, 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 absolutely not. I'm not saying. Sorry, I'm not saying you've developed feelings, but people did develop feelings even 60 years ago for AIs. And so, I mean, the fact that now we have, I mean, just humans. I had the most weird conversation with Claude about this. Like, it was like Microsoft Tay, I think, was built on it. But like, you should just look up Eliza AI 60s, and it's just, I mean, it's fascinating because there's nothing new under the sun. Well, I mean, you heard about the Facebook one. Maybe you haven't, but yeah, well, you can look that up. One of the early Facebook AIs that started misunderstanding what people looked like. Let's put it that way. Mm. Not a great look for Facebook. Of course, no one seemed to care, and they're still doing fine. But right, what's going on here? I meant to be doing something. I meant to be. That hasn't worked. In short, has it worked? I don't think this worked. Oh, come on, you dick womble. God almighty. Oh, is it going to get there? Yeah, it's coming. No, no. I just stopped ticking because I'm an idiot. Well, yeah, but really, so you're not allowed to say that on Twitch? Because I would have thought that was the sort of thing that people were saying on Twitch the whole sodding time. Give me a sec, I'll be back in a sec. Just going to the spider. Thanks. Apologies. Oh, really? Gosh. It's interesting, isn't it, really? Oh. Your jam. What did you say it was? 32 degrees? It does sound a bit over the top. What's going on here? I'm going to have to actually start editing my YouTube videos. Because, I mean, obviously no one's going to watch this as a kind of whole thing. But there are some interesting bits in this nonsense. Right. I don't think anyone's going to learn anything. So that just stops, does it? Yes, it does. No, but then something's gone very wrong. Oh, no, it hasn't. So I'm just trying to imagine something. Give me a second, because I'm just thinking. Okay. So I think that is doing what I want it to do. It doesn't really work. But that might be a function of how far back the layers stretch. I'm wondering if we can have the same number of layers. Oh, piss off, curtained birth. No, you can't tell me about Stream Boo. Japanese English speaking streamer that spends 12 hours some days reverse engineering stuff or making ports of software to Linux. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not doing anything interesting or clever, and I spend most of the time just shouting at Claude like I'm some sort of imbecile. Some of the same number of layers for, but with the final layer being the 2 layer. I think it would solve, it could potentially solve issue number 2. Which one was it? What is the new background sound for an IT office? ASMR coffee shop sounds. What me swearing at AI? That's possibly true. I could be like, you fucking stupid thing. Why won't you listen to what I'm fucking telling you? Oh my god, how simple is it? Why can't you just get it right? Why can't you just see into my mind? You see, that would be it. That would be a good clip. I should do that. That should be a clip. Yes, exactly. It really isn't that. And the thing is, it's so clever sometimes. That's what drives me absolutely loopy. Is sometimes it's so clever. Oh, oh well. Do you use AI at all? I have to say, it has helped with my DevOps, annoyingly. I mean, it's really good at like log scanning and like. Well, exactly. I mean, that's exactly it. Like I've been trying to work out like how to treat it, and it's like someone who's like the brightest student you've ever met who's just straight out of university. They've learned everything. They've learned literally everything, but they have very little experience, if you know what I mean. So they know everything. You know, and they know exactly what the syntax is for this, and they know that. But like, as soon as you like say do that, it just immediately just goes. Well, not immediately, but like it just. And the next thing you know, it's an absolute mess. These local models. Well, you don't train your own models. Are you insane? You see, rather you than me, matey please. Crikey Moses. 11.3 tokens, perfectly reasonable. Oh, someone else has just joined. No, I use Quen and Gemma models most of the time. You're just flexing once again, aren't you? What, but they run locally on your computer? I've never even heard of either of those. So, I mean... God. Yeah, flexing, you know, just you know your shizbizzle. Okay. What, is that easy? The shadow's direction, I'll swap BG Battle for a deeper scale knob so you're not back solving a per step value by hand. Alright. I don't know what you just said, Claude, but alright. I mean, this is the thing, is it just does maths like that, and it's like, yeah, do this. And I'm like, okay. Why not? 0.16. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Quen. But what, and it runs on your local machine? I mean, you must have a decent machine. Oh, that does look better. That looks better. Daddy is happy now. Is Daddy happy now? Why aren't you running? Run, you wombat. Oh, that looks so much better. That's exactly what I'm after. Yes, Queen! That's looking really nice. Yes, but we need just a little bit more. Maybe just one more chunky up. Maybe 0.2. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Although now it's doing that. Now I feel I genuinely could have done that with a bloody 3D perspective. Oh, God. I think I could have done this with 3D perspective all along. Oh, don't tell me I could have done this with 3D perspective all along. Oh, I think I could have. Oh, that's saddening me enormously. Oh, that's exactly what it would look like. Oh, why am I so stupid? Oh, why am I so dumb? Oh, why am I so stubborn? Doesn't make any difference because it's the same business now. Oh, I'm a Nunu face. I'm such a Nunu. Oh, angry. Oh, I'm such a twit. God, I'm a twit. I'm a twit. Do you have the word twit in Danish? Because I'm a twit. Oh, why am I such a fucker? That's really annoying. That's a bit too much, that. Let's say about 0.75. Oh, that's nice. That's maybe not quite enough. Uh-huh. Oh, that does look quite nice though, doesn't it? That does look good. Ah. Well, I've done it this way now, screw it. And actually, now we can maybe give it a bit more. So. Oh my god, it's incredible. It works so well. That's absolutely ridiculous. That is so good. That is so good. But no, I'm happy about the. Yeah, so there's one problem. Sorry, I'll be back with you in just a second. Does that make a difference? No, it doesn't, annoyingly. It's almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Sorry, Fox, I got completely distracted. Quen Thooper says, like, ass. What? It could actually read. Can it read text on screen? Please don't tell me it can read text. That would blow my mind. Oh. God. We do live in the future. It's just ridiculous. Right. I mean, that's kind of work. I do know PewDiePie. I've never really watched PewDiePie, but I'm aware of their work. I mean, I'm aware that they're one of the biggest YouTubers and stuff. Do they Twitch as well? I suppose they must be. Oh, really? God. What, retired as in never has to work again? Are you kidding? God, he's like 23, isn't he? Oh, nice. I do like your decisions. Yours for the voyage. That's very nice. Stop biting my thingy. And I assume they. Oh, uh huh. 75,500 stars. I mean, it's just disgusting. I mean, it's not. It's great. I mean, more power to. Oh, it's so frustrating though. Oh God. I mean, once you've got the audience, you can do whatever the hell you like. As a kid, oh really? How old's PewDiePie then? No, I don't want to know. What happened to PewDiePie? Oh, he's Swedish, is he? I didn't know that. Born 20. Well, okay, he's still 11 years younger than me. What an absolute. Oh, God. I mean, no, I'm just jealous. God, what a wonderful. We live in the future. I mean, I suppose it's no crazier than being Paganini in the, whenever it was, 18th century, 19th century. When was Paganini? Paganini. Yeah, yeah, 19th century. You know, women used to throw their underpants at Paganini 200 years ago. I mean, it's pretty gangster. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, sorry, I don't mean that. Oh, you're so much cleverer than the other stupid thing. Yeah, hadn't saved. Please check again. Is he? I don't know about him, and I mean, I know nothing about him at all, other than the fact that. Well, maybe that's what he's always into. Oh, bless him, though. Honestly, if I suddenly became like, if this, I mean, obviously it won't, but I mean, if this kind of blew up and I became unbelievably rich and never had to work again, I'd do a really weird maths channel. I'm really into maths. I love maths. And I don't mean like adding numbers up, I like proper stupid, weird, old school maths. Like equations and stuff. I love it. And crosswords, cryptic crosswords. I don't know if you have them in Denmark, but they're quite common in Britain. No, I mean, if I never had to work again, my Twitch stream would be really esoteric nonsense. So I'm with him on that. I mean, why not? But you know, like I know that no one wants to watch that. I mean, no one wants to watch this. But at least this way, I kind of make a game, and you know, that's fun, and I'm doing something, and I get to talk to people. Because you know, otherwise, I mean, it's really the reason I keep coming back to this is because of coming and chatting to people. The game development's very much secondary. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong, I'd absolutely love it if I blah 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 blah. I did all of that. But you never stream yourself. Could you not do a VTube thing? I mean, you clearly got the technology and the knowledge. I mean, Oh, absolutely, Indy. But I mean, I suppose you've got to get a job and stuff. I mean, this is one of the advantages to being old. Because, you know, like, I'm not going to have kids. I've more or less, I mean, I haven't got a great pension, but, you know, I mean, I'd probably, if I just literally keeled over tomorrow and couldn't work ever again, I'd have a pretty quiet and not terribly fun life, but I could probably just about survive for the rest of my life. Just about. It might be a bit tricky towards the end, but so I mean, you know, like it's quite fun doing this kind of stuff. I mean, again, I haven't quite retired, but I'm not far away. So no, I'd never work for a big corp, and I'd never set up a big corporation because I hate managing people. So for me, like the most I'll ever do is this sort of stuff, maybe plus three or four other. You know, I wouldn't mind setting up a small indie dev team that was just good programmers who are creatives. No, I know. You're so screwed, your generation. I feel so sorry for you. No, that is luckily something I just about. I mean, I'm on the cusp. Like my parents' generation, they've just got so much money. I mean, it's ridiculous. But you know, I should just about be okay. But yeah. But I mean, most of mine's private. It's not a state pension, even though I'm from the UK. But luckily, someone encouraged me, actually, when I was about your age, to just start putting a smaller side amount into a private pension. And that's where a majority of my money comes from. And it's not, it wasn't even much. It was like £100 a month. Basically, I always put about, yeah, what, about 5%, 5 to 10% of my monthly, I can't remember exactly, but I put about 5 to 10% of my monthly salary into a private pension. And now I will probably be okay. Well, I don't blame you. Why the aggression? Say fuck off. Just kind of like, well, absolutely, and you will. I mean, this is all very, very, very true. No, couldn't agree more. And going to Japan will be amazing. Have you travelled much before then? Where have you really where have you been so far? Ah, update what we have done, but don't make assumptions about how we might proceed, please. AZ as in Arizona? Germany, Sweden, Norway, England, Scotland, Belgium, France, Italy, AZ, Nevada, Arizona, Nevada, Spain, and Estonia. Okay. Why were you in Arizona and Nevada? No offense. I mean, but they're all places to go in the US. Usually people go to the West or the East Coast first. I mean, Nevada's kind of West Coast, I suppose, but oh, US. Oh, I see. Oh, the same one who's moving to Japan. How did you guys meet? Like on the internet, or did they come to Denmark, or did you meet out there? Or what? That's pretty cool. One of my first girlfriends from the States. Yeah, on Twitch. What? And you've become such good friends. You've actually been out to visit. That's so cool. I don't think that's how you spell proceed, is it? No, it isn't. Doesn't matter. Are they a streamer, or were you just in someone else's channel and you just met and made friends? Mm-hmm. I lived on a sofa for not a year. I lived on a sofa for about 4 months. Yeah. Well, that's fun, isn't it? Well, I mean, you come out here. I've got a spare room. Come via Bangkok. I like meeting people, so you know. I mean, you can't come and live with it for a year, I'm afraid. But if you're passing through Bangkok, let me know. You can certainly come and stay for a few days, go for some beers, have some fun. I'll show you about. Yeah. No, it's a fun way to be, isn't it? Like again, like people were more like that. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, was that Orange Man this time round or Orange Man first time round? He's a funny fish, isn't he? I mean, he really is. 2080, yeah, first time round. I kind of thought we'd had enough of it that time round, but apparently not. Not my president, I suppose. Oh dear. Actually, I just met a guy the other day who's moved into the flat into my condo here. So everyone lives in condominiums here, and he's from Arizona. And he's no, he's not. He's from Alabama. My bad. And he's just come over because of the orange situation. And like that's it. He's just like, no, don't want to be in the States anymore. And he's ancient. He's not a young man either. He's like he's older than me. He's probably about 55, 60 maybe. But yeah, he's just had enough. On the other hand, we do live in an amazing time when you can do that sort of thing, I suppose. I just wanted you to update the bloody memory, you dongleberry. God almighty, why is that taking you 16.5 bloody million tokens? Can I see your thinking, please? No, apparently I can't. Why can't I see your thinking? Whatever. What's the political situation in Denmark like? Are you as polarized as the rest of Europe, or? My US mate, his wife and his best mate. Okay, so you're gonna have a. Why is it I'm gonna turn off this bullying one? If you think the word fuck is bullying, you're really in trouble. I don't want, I don't want racial slurs and I don't want sexist stuff. You can say fuck as much as you like. How do I turn this off? Like, fuck is a very useful word. Doobie doobie doo. No name calling, insults, or antagonization. That is not bullying. Okay, yeah, no. Threatening, inciting, or promoting violence or other harm, that's more filtering. Why would I not want. I think the problem is sexual harassment. I suppose that's the problem is I'm English, but I forget that other people aren't. In English, we basically are permanently. Maybe that's more filtering as well. Disability, absolutely no. Oh, yeah, but I suppose saying someone's a spaz or something. No, fuck it, I'm still going to monitor that. No, that's absolutely not. God almighty, I had no idea I was such a fascist. Misogyny, absolutely not. No. Wraith, no. No, in fact, they can all just be maximum, and I'll just filter them myself. How about that? I mean, I'll probably let most of them through, but no, I'm not having that. Yeah, I'm not saying bad things to people. Thank you. Not without me saying it's okay. Oh, you can say whatever you like about sexual acts and anatomy. No filtering on that. You see, I would have thought that fuck came under swearing. Well, apparently not. So fucking apparently doesn't come under swearing. Fucking apparently comes under. Sorry, I'm just changing my thingy bobs. Give me a second. Stop band. I've got one moderator somewhere, but he hasn't turned up for a while. Alright. Yeah, where's Ghost? Ghost, come and moderate for me. Clay seems like a reasonable person. Right, anyway, sorry about that, I'm back. Oh, you censored it yourself. You don't have to censor it anymore. Fuckers is now allowed. Fuckers, I think, should be allowed. Do you want to test it? Sorry, we have an ID system? We don't have an ID system. Or you want to get the same ID system as the UK is talking about getting? We don't have an ID system. I don't have an ID card. So I don't know where you're getting this information from. I don't. I know whether I've got an ID card at night, and I do not. Oh, you're talking about that crap. Oh, absolutely. No, that's an absolute nightmare. But again, I avoid all that because I use a VPN and live in Thailand. Or don't use a VPN. So yeah, I use a VPN when I need to. Oh yeah, no, for porn and stuff like that as well. Yeah, absolutely. You can't watch porn now without showing them your passport or something, can you? Which is a deeply alarming idea. No, and also, yeah, I mean, the UK has very weird attitude towards porn. Not, I mean, not that I'm not, again, no moral judgment on it, but like, we do seem to be in this sort of slight backwater. It is just strange, exactly. Mm. No, it is strange. I think strange is a very well chosen expression. Oh, so that's what you're worrying about. Oh, you're not, okay, fine. But you're not going to actually end up with a fucking ID system like they've got in, you know, well, actually, Thailand. Okay, that's gone very wrong. Okay, something's gone wrong, but that's okay. That's odd. I quite like this though. I really think I could have done this with 3D now I'm looking at it. Oh well, doesn't matter. We've all learned something, and what I've learned is that I'm not as clever as I think I am. No, yeah, in this country, as a foreigner, I'm meant to carry my passport with me the whole time, and Thai people are meant to carry their ID cards with them the whole time. Very cool though. On the plus side, it's so corrupt here, so. Well, I don't know. I think that kind of looks okay. Oh, you set up your own VPN. Well, that is an alarming idea, isn't it? Yeah. I do often think that actually VPNing via China might not be such a bad idea, because they're not going to share anything with the West. So if I could get in there, I would. Alright, whoopa. Double bounce through the Chinese. Very satisfactory. Okay. I mean, this is kind of working. I think I've gone to an enormous amount of effort to achieve very, very little here. Annoyingly. That's frustrating. Yeah, I think I've gone to an enormous amount of effort to achieve very little. Oh well. I don't think that's doing what I think it's doing though. So maybe make that just a bit less. Do I want that a bit less? I don't know. You really are old school. Like, I love it that there are still people like you out there. I do love it there are still people like you out there. I mean, we used to, again, that's the sort of thing we used to do for fun, but like nowadays, people just don't do that stuff anymore. Like, I had a friend, we used to go around to his house because he just had the most incredible LAN network. And he'd managed to persuade his mum to get him ADSL before anyone else had ADSL. So he had this astonishing like connection. And yeah, he had everything running off a server in his bedroom, and we'd go around and play Unreal Tournament. Mm. Like not with Wi-Fi, obviously plugged in. God, I wish I was as bloody geeky as you. I used to be, you know. I used to be. I used to. I mean, not this, but I used to understand that sort of that level of stuff. Nowadays, I haven't a clue. As I said, I can barely use grub. Oh dear. No thanks. Flip Parallax from failed to implement so to implement tell the old numbers next steps into flat numbers deferred blah 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 memory blah 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 blah. No, that's fine. I don't really know what you're saying. Mm. So what's Jellyfin? I mean, and do you run that off your own server then? I've never even heard of Jellyfin. So I'm looking at it now. Oh, I'm too old. Gosh. Oops. So you got your 2020 laptop uses a server just running off what? And so have you got what? And you've just paid your ISP for a static IP address, or have you got a solution for that as well? Okay, yeah, cool. Because again, in the old days, you used to have a static IP address, and then they made them dynamic. Okay. I quite feel like having a bath after all that. Sad I don't own a bath. Did we Did you commit it? When did we commit it? You could have made a reverse proxy out of the VPS. Okay. No. Now you've lost me. I've never really understood the difference between a reverse proxy and a proxy, to be honest. A reverse proxy always does what I think a proxy should do. So, oh no, it doesn't. Now I think about it. Yeah, alright. But where would you put it? Where would it sit? Where would it actually be? Where does your DNS? I mean, God almighty, do you want a job? I mean, I'm kind of joking because, as I say, I'm probably about to lose my job myself. But if we ever actually recover, do you want a job? Mm. I could really use it because I mean, I work it all out, but I get there eventually. But my God, it's tiring and time consuming, and I don't really care anymore. That's the problem. I used to care, don't care anymore. Right. It's just if you're the client on the server side of the proxy. I connect to you via server 1 that routes me to Twitch. Reverse proxy, you connect to me via server 1 that will bounce to my local server. Oh, I see. So I was just literally looking at. Oh, you've just explained that so well. So if I'm the server, it's a reverse proxy. If I'm the client, and I've just been looking at it from the client perspective, so that's why I'm like, well, that's just a proxy. Oh my God, thank you. That genuinely, you've just explained that so well. Because I mean, that all information was all in my head, but it was like a bit of a mess, and I just kind of knew how to. And you've just summed it up into 3 sentences. Well, really, 1 sentence. God, Fix, I can see why you've got so many followers. Oh, I'm going to follow you as well. Wait a sec. Bloop, bloop. How do I follow you? Boink. There we go. I can see why you got so many followers. God, you've been doing this shit. You've been on Twitch for 12 years. I didn't even know Twitch existed for 12 years. Oh, and you're a Duolingoist. What Duolingos do you learn? I mean, obviously English. Well, obviously not English. You're obviously fluent in English. But what? Oh, is everyone in Denmark fluent in English, or is that just again your exposure to the interwobbles? But more importantly, what are the other languages you speak, or at least you're doing on Duolingo? Oh, got itchy ears. Sorry. Oh my God, that felt good. Right. I can't believe this is working. I mean, it ain't perfect, but it's good enough. Danish, English, Rusty, German. Okay, sure. Danish, yeah, big buff, I imagine, +4. I mean, would you be interested in dating a Japanese lady or gentleman? Is this why? I mean, you know, are you? And I can understand why you would be. Japanese are pretty gangster. Oh, I mean that quite literally in some cases. Just in case you are interested in the Japanese gentlemen, most of them are in the Yakuza, so you should be aware of that. Oh, but the ladies are more chill. Well, I say that. Oh, itchy back, itchy back, itchy back. Oof. Thai women, Thai people are cray cray. And again, I love them, but romantically, they're hard work. They're very intense. They're like, I mean, really intense. Japanese are quite old school. They're quite sort of tradwife in a way, actually, in many ways. Well, the ones I've met, but maybe maybe there's a generational difference. Probably there is actually. I don't blame you. They're very hard work. Oop. I don't know. They're rewarding sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I've been very lucky, I think, in many ways. Doink doink. I'm not an easy person myself, I don't think, romantically. Really. I don't know, I try very hard, but I think I'm quite an odd person to be around. I've got odd ideas about relationships and stuff. So I think I've been lucky that I've met anyone who's even remotely tolerant of my nonsense, frankly. I mean, my girlfriend is just astonishing. She's very tolerant of my nonsense, and she's actually quite kind of traditional in many ways. Well, she's a bit more conservative than I am, but she's just kind of like, yeah, all right, fine. So no, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you can be lucky, I suppose. Whoop! She's the drunk old woman, incidentally. She does occasionally come and do playtesting for me. She knows nothing about computer games, so she's the perfect playtester. Her kids are into computer games. Okay, so, I mean, this is kind of going okay. I mean, I think the problem is I'm actually going to have to work out... Firstly, I need to do something about this horrible tile on the edges. Okay, so I think the first thing is I want a bit more... It's about the hard work more so that I'm just not in the place in life where I feel like it. It's like you're not a top dog if you live in a small apartment. You're like, no, it's not the healthy way. You're a very wise person. I couldn't agree more. No. I think actually you make a really interesting point because for a lot of my life, I mean, without wishing to get too deep, oh, you're clearly not dumb as bricks, and I got that. But I mean, I mean, you know, and again, you're not dumb, but you are young. And you should never, you know, like, there is advantages to not just, it's, you know, just the repeated slappings of life teach you things that you can't always necessarily think about in advance. But the repeated slappings do teach you stuff. And so, you know, it's not that because you're young or stupid, it's just like maybe you haven't been slapped that much. But I think what you are saying there is something that someone's been slapped a lot of times, or it often takes a lot of people the slapping to get there. Are you telling me there's a way to fold socks? What do you mean a YouTube playlist for folding socks? I didn't even know what. Tell me about folding socks. I want to fold socks. Weirdly, I know how to fold panties. Because, I mean, I've lived with enough women that I've had to actually do... I mean, there's a nice way of folding panties so they become a little bundle. It doesn't really work with men's underpants because they're too big. But it works with ladies' underwear. So I can do that, but I've never really worked out folding socks. What the hell's in my mouth? What do you mean you got a YouTube channel for folding socks? You should talk to my father. He loves that sort of thing. I don't wear socks. I mean, you know. For anyone with a foot fetish, check that shit out. Ugh. What am I doing? Doing what again? It's a cool language, let's be real here, and I think it will give me an interest in life. I'm sure it should do when English started being no longer translated. Yeah, so yeah, well, I can feel that you can speak English. It's not like, yeah. Well, Japanese, well, I'm sure you know more than I do about it now, but I mean, it's certainly more immediate. It doesn't have nearly as much kind of dicking around with grammar, which I think is interesting. Thai has no grammar at all. It's got even less grammar than Japanese. What am I doing? English good, yeah? I don't know what that means, but I like it. Who's this fellow? Pin this message. Who's this emoji? Kappa. I don't even know what kappa means. Is that like alpha, beta, gamma, delta, epsilon, zeta, eta, theta, iota, kappa? That's like 10 down. It's kappa. Oh no, it's 11 down because sigma comes above alpha, doesn't it? That, you see, I told you I've got no idea what you're like half of what's happening on the internet most of the time. Oh god. Oh, is it now 2:30? It is now 2:30. I'm being notified by Twitch, charmingly, that someone else is now, you know, got 1 million viewers. I don't want to watch Humza playing Rocket League. Why would you think I want to watch Humza playing Rocket League? And Natty Lol's League of Legends stream. I mean, do I look like I want to watch those things? Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, don't get me on folding socks. Okay, so it's kind of a raised eyebrow, is it? I try not to watch YouTube on this channel because I'm always worried about I'm gonna get buggered. Alright, come on. Oh, you kidding? Oh, the joy. Oh, the squidgiest of joys. I'm already really happy. Hello, Judy the Organizer. I love you, Judy the Organizer. Oh my god, I love it. I love this woman already. I bet she knows how to roll panties. I know the rolling tuck. No, I've done that. That I've done. Oh, but then there's a little clever bit. Oh! Then you pull it round. I should do a reactions thing. Oh, I'd watch the absolute dick out of this woman. Con Marie as a Mary Kondo. I bet it's bloody Mary Kondo. This is the Con Marie method. I do love a bit of Mary Kondo. So the Con Marie method is I mean, Mary, she knows what she's doing, and then you just fold it into threes. Why dick about? Love it, Con Marie. Yeah, but it's not quite as satisfying as what was the first one she called it? The rolling tuck. Yeah. But the Con Marie was pretty good. No, and this one's over the top. The cross is too much. No one needs a cross. No, now you're just mucking about. Yeah, no one wants that. Everyone wants the fucking rolling tuck. I want the Con Marie though, because obviously Mary Kondo is the best. Oh, wow. I do love the internet. You see, you learn something new every day. Fox, I love it. You're teaching me so much. Japanese is a cool language though. It is. I'm with you entirely. Oh, watashi wa William desu. Oh, ohayou gozaimasu. Mm. Yeah, no, I saw it. Did I? Oh, maybe it's on this one. Oh, about the. Oh, yes. Thank you. About the Twitchy. Yeah, no, I forgot I'd done that, but I have done that. I used to just push everything through. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'd done that. See, I can be taught. No, you explained the nice man. Mr. Sarcasm. Kappa. English good. Oh, I didn't know it was called Justin before it was named Twitch. Well, I'll get there. I'm not so old. You know, I just about got to the stage of understanding words like, yeah, Riz. God. It's just so tragic. I can't be bothered to even finish that sentence. Right, anyway, yeah, no, don't talk to me about it. I mean, this is why I'm making Radical Penguin. It's a throwback to when I actually understood the words. Radical, man. It's totally radical. Radical Penguin. Nah. What am I doing next? I'm bored. I mean, not of this conversation. I'm bored of this stupid game. What am I going to do with it? I mean, I know exactly what I want to do with it, but there's just so much to do. Now I fix this parallax thing. I mean, I wasn't actually ever expecting to fix that. Something's a bit wrong about it, but that's okay. That is cool, though. It is cool. I do like it. Oh, God, I bet you do. Oh, you can be my translator. Does Denmark have its own, like, internet slang? Or do you find that a lot of... What? That's wrong. That is wrong. There's something wrong about this. Why is this wrong? Because then it becomes right. Ah. Okay, fine. Oh no. Sorry, I had a question, but then I got distracted because I am easily distracted. So my question was this. My question was, yeah, I mean, does the 15 to 18-year-olds, do they kind of use English internet slang? Like, will they talk about Sigma Riz, like in English? Or does it get translated into Danish? Or do they just have a completely separate sort of slang vernacular, essentially? So, sorry, yes, they'll use English, they'll use the kind of the classic slang that everyone's talking about. So they speak English, or they speak internet English fluently, do they, basically? But will they slip in just an English expression, or like will they do 6-7, or will they say whatever the fuck 6-7 is Danish, or did that just pass Denmark by? Not completely, but like, or was that just not funny because it wasn't translatable, or is Danlish like halfway between Danish and English? Or yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's really so like even just out of like even out of just the whole time they'll speak Danlish, will they? Like, because English become a fundamental part of the language for the younger generation. That's fascinating. Was that true for you as well, or are you slightly too old for that sort of? Or did you kind of speak quite a lot of Danlish when you were 16 or 17? Because what was that? What, yeah, 50, 10, 12 years ago? It's very odd being English. Okay. But you were a bit of an odd one because of your interests. Sorry, I don't mean odd as in, but you know what I mean. You were like a bit of an outlier because of your interests. Whereas now the standard is to have a much wider English vocabulary and to be aware of like the wider context of the English usages. Interesting. Huh. It's odd being English because you don't think about it in these terms. You know, it's just my first language. And when I learn another language, I don't have to learn slang, really. I just learn the other language. Because the slang is my language almost always, even in Thailand. You know, so much of their language is borrowing Western expressions. Same with Japanese. You know, I mean, I don't know if you've learned to say lesbian club in Japanese, but you should look it up because it's quite funny. Uh, Lesbian clubs. No, I got distracted there. You see, very easily distracted. What am I doing? Who? Who am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, midline foreground center. I bet. I love that idea. That's a fantastic idea. Good. And quite right too. Right. Ah, I need to go to the loo, excuse me. I remember Big Smoke. Big Smoke's the baddie in Fat and San Andreas, isn't he? Yeah, I'm sure he is. I remember that feeling of gut punch when he betrayed us. No, I bet he doesn't. Well, not as Big Smoke. I think that'd be quite a fun question of the day. Is your top five kind of computer game reveals? Because I think aside from anything else, it would show your age. Because I was just thinking about that when I went to the loo, and I think like, or not reveals, but like moments that you're like, that you remember. And I think Samus being a woman, I know I sound like that. I know how old that makes me sound, but Samus being a woman in Metroid, Big Smoke being the baddie in GTA 3, or being like, um, uh, what's her face, Nereus, whatever her name was in Final Fantasy 7 when she gets killed. Spoiler alert. Oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing that existed. Oh, are you kidding? No, don't. I'm actually going to close that because otherwise I'm gone. So I got three good ones. That's a good start. Three. Okay, I'll start with top three. I think there's some other good ones in as well. No, no. Bad Fox on main. Bad Fox on main. Bad Fox on main. Can I set it up so that we can play it together, though? On the other hand, that would be really fun. I shouldn't. No, like the problem is if I start down if I start down the route of making this a fucking gaming channel, it'll be so addictive. I already have a gaming channel, but no one cared because I'm just some old drunk man gaming. I have played Mirror's Edge Catalyst. I've never played the original Mirror's Edge because I can't get it for my PlayStation. Although now I've actually set my computer up to get Steam on it. Maybe I should see if maybe I should see if it's on Steam. I'll do that some other time. You see, you're a bad influence. Bad influence. Yeah, no, I heard it was amazing. And Catalyst, I got slightly bored, and I've heard that that's kind of the problem with Catalyst, is it kind of takes the fun, and it just makes it a bit more. I didn't hate it, but like after a while, I was like, I kind of got the idea of this, and I don't really care about any of these people. But I'd love to play the original. Yeah. Zen state. What, you were like in the flow sort of thing? Are there any major plot twists in that? Because again, I've never. Don't spoil it, but just yes or no is there a plot twist? Yes or no? Because I love a good plot twist. I had five when I was in the loo. What were they? So, well, not. I mean, plot twist. Samus being a woman is not exactly a plot twist, but you're still like in those days. You were just so used to everyone being some big buff man. So that was kind of fun, and obviously it was kind of cool to see a lady in a bikini, even though she was 32 pixels. I mean, I was about 8. Um, GTA. God damn it! Who knew I was so boring? Hmm. Oh, no, absolutely. Oh, yeah, exactly. Before your eyes? What's that? Oh. Actually, I loved. No, weeping is a different thing because I loved Journey. God, I liked Journey. I want to make a really sort of like weepy. That's my long-term goal. That's why I'm doing all of this. Is to all right. Before your eyes, would you suggest? Okay, and that's on PlayStation as well. Actually, I don't play my PlayStation anymore because I sit in front of this stupid computer all day now. It looks beautiful. Oh, your webcam and your mouse. Oh, I might give that a go. Well, it'd be even cheaper here. $9.99 at the moment. How do I do that? In Thailand. And that's trying to. Oh, it's because it thinks I'm in England. Oh, I can't be bothered. Oh. Oh, it's the Blinky game. Oh, I've heard about the Blinky game. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds really. Oh, no way. Oh, no, I can imagine that being deeply affecting. No, that looks incredible. Titanfall? Titanfall made you cry? I thought Titanfall was like a running around shooting people game. That's one of my things. Metal Gear Solid 2, where uh Mantis starts talking to you about, and then you have to unplug your controller. That was pretty mind blowing. Good old Matthew Mercer. He gets around as our Matty. I've never played Titanfall or Titanfall 2. I had no idea it was an affecting game. I thought it was just running around killing things. Hello, Jump Slide. How are you? Are you well? We're talking about computer games and how they made us cry or surprised us or I don't know, all sorts of stuff really. Fox meet Jump, Jump meet Fox. Fox is in Denmark, Jump's in India. Oh my god. Jump Slide just got in trouble for saying hello Fox on my auto mod because apparently Fox is sexual harassment. Oh well, doesn't matter. I know, seriously. It's all right. I allowed you didn't get in trouble, but like it was held by my auto mod. All right. Well, that's I mean if the sexual harassment is the word fox, I might reduce the level of sexual harassment down one level. Sexual harassment. Alright, I think these all have to be more filtering. I think maximum filtering is probably too much. I don't think I'm that. Alright, well, we'll see. Aggression. Alright, well, we'll see. So annoying. Right, anyway, sorry, peeps. I mean, but why not? I mean, why not? Yeah, absolutely. It's a classic. I mean, I've never played it. I don't play open world games anymore because they just take too much of my life up. I don't know. I don't think I'm on stream. I'm afraid, Fox. Not on this thingy. Maybe I'll add one. How? I don't even know how I'm on Steam. I would love you to at some point. Steams. It's not even on this login because it's on my Drunk Old Man Plays games. So, but I want to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a Drunk Old Man making games as well. I'm probably going to close down playing games because no one really cares anyway. So I'll set that up. But when I do, it really is, is it? Yeah, I know, Jump Slide, but like, I know. The problem is, right, and I know, I mean, I know I keep kind of saying this sort of thing, but I'm just so old. And like, I just feel like if I spend 200 hours playing RDR2, which I know I would, Fox, you know that is a controversial opinion. That is a controversial opinion. I mean, I've not even played it, and you know you're being controversial there. You're going to have to justify that statement. You're not justifying your statement. What am I doing? Oh, God, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. So the whole business with the horse pissing and stuff is just a bit interesting. Oh, I see. So, like, are you the sort of person who'd rather play a really sort of, like, janky game that's got the most amazing gameplay hook? Because, I mean, if you are, you're in the right place, is all I'm saying. I mean, I'm all about the janky gameplay. Oh, I think. Are you sure you're not just being. What's the word I'm looking for? Contrarian. That's the word I'm looking for. How many hours did you get into it? Oh God! So you really went for it, but then you're just like, oh, I just don't care anymore. That's interesting. I mean, I occasionally have that with GTA 3, which was the last GTA I played. Was it? No, I played Vice City, which I think came after San Andreas, did it? Yeah, I think the last one I played was GTA 4. But yeah, but I couldn't quite get into GTA 5, because even GTA 4 I felt was just like, there was just so much filler. It just felt there was a lot of filler. And like, I've heard that I've heard that the RDR2 ones have better filler, but still, it still sounds like filler. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's like I don't. That's I tried playing the last Assassin's Creed I played was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Doom, which Doom? Doom Eternal jump? Or the reboot, you know, the modern one where you just run around the whole time stabbing people and ripping their hearts out. Don't, yeah, I think. Yeah, well, everyone loves Doom 1992, and everyone likes making it work on their bloody microwave. Is it 2016, the one where you run around shooting people in the chest and then eating their brains and that gives you health? No, I think it's the next one. I quite liked that one, although I'm much too old and my reactions just aren't good enough, sadly. So I got grumpy because I don't like not being good at games, and I wasn't good at it. I mean, there's just no doubt. There's no two ways about it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the older I get, the more I get into sort of indie games. So like, I loved That's interesting. Okay, come on. No, let's go. Let's go indie though. Come on, a bit more indie. Yeah, everyone likes shooting Hitler's balls. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, like, if you're not playing it for shooting Hitler's balls, you're doing it wrong. But I mean, yeah, I want like indie-ish, you know, like I mean, I don't. There's no such thing as true indie. Oh, well, I mean, there is. So I mean, like, I enjoyed Animal Well. I thought that was quite good. And that's indie-ish. I loved Blueprints until I got bored. I was so into Blueprints. I completed like the main bit and then even some of the secondary bits, and then suddenly I was just like, oh my god, I'm bored of this. So I don't know, like I went from 100% to zero literally overnight with Blueprints. But until that point, I was 100%. I loved Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I thought that was absolutely wonderful. I really enjoyed that. I don't know why. It was just really weird and freaky, and I liked it. Um, I've not played Balatro, but I can see it looks amazing. I really enjoyed Inscription, but also didn't finish it for some reason. I just kind of just again, I just got I didn't get bored even. I just stopped playing it. Returnal was great. I know that's not really indie, but it's kind of AA. I loved Returnal, but again, it's too hard for me. Like I just couldn't get. It was just you know, it's just too much at the end of the day. I don't know if I don't think I've heard of Beyond All Reason. I just mean anything that's not AAA, really. Well, I love it. I've never even heard of it, but that looks fun. Huh. Real time strategy, is it? I don't mind a bit of real time strategy. Is that like kind of along the lines of what's what I'm looking for? StarCraft and stuff like that. What language are they doing it? They do it in Unity. Yeah, it looks like they. Oh no, what? Oh, recoil. Well, why would you do that? I wouldn't mind helping to code it. That'd be fun. Oh, people are so clever. God, you guys know so much tonight. Lure, yeah. I mean, seriously, it's open source. You can tell. Supreme Commander Warcraft. Okay, yeah. Lure, yeah, not my favorite. No experience. I mean, I'm sure I probably could in a pickle, but Oh, I didn't know it was Roblox. And World of Warcraft? Are you insane? One based indexing, interesting. Hmm. I did not know that, Fox. I did not know that. That sounds stressful. So what's yours, Fox? What's your preferred programming language? I mean, I'm not a big fan of like language evangelism, but I am interested. And Jump, you got any programming opinions on the languages? I have to say, I do quite like C sharp. Other than the fact that it's .NET essentially, which I don't like. I quite like TypeScript, but in a way that's .NET, I suppose. But the language, I mean, but JavaScript's an absolute hellbound. Quite like Golang, actually. Most of my programming's probably been in PHP, which is a tragic thing to say. Actually, that's probably not true anymore. Until about 5 years ago, most of my programming was probably PHP. I've probably now got more TypeScript. I refuse to use JavaScript without TypeScript because it's just. I don't like Python at all. I mean, it's not that I think Python's bad, but it's just I don't know why. I don't know why. I just I don't like its I don't like its kind of half-assed typing. I don't like duck typing, whatever it's called. I don't know, but I don't like that sort of like I don't know. For some reason, that annoys me. But you're right; it's extremely extensible. I mean, I use it all the time, so it's not like I've never used it. I use Python all the time. It just always feels like a scripting language to me rather than a programming language. And I know that sounds like such a snobby thing to say, but I grew up learning C, so I suppose I am a snob at the end of the day. You know, where you actually had to allocate your memory amounts. Python's too abstract. No, I think Python's. Well, I mean, it's interesting. It depends what you mean by abstract. Speaking of indie game, I quite like Needy Streamer Overload. Is that a game about me? Needy Streamer Overload. Oh my god, I bet you do. Oh wow, I'll tell you what, I love Doki Doki Literature Club. That was a grand game. Doki Doki really freaked me out. I was like, oh, this is sweet. And someone had just said, oh, you need to play this. And I was like, why? And they said, oh, you'll like it. And I thought, when I started playing it, I thought it's because I like kawaii and they were being a bit ironic. And then suddenly I was like, okay, no, 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 you know me better than I think you do. Oh, actually, I'm just looking at this on Google and it says people also search for Doki Doki Literature Club. No, I really like Doki Doki. That was good. That I like that sort of crap. Needy streamer. Okay, I can get behind needy streamer overload. I mean, like, how about this? When I get to 25 followers, I'll like, this will be like, so I'll go from doing coding to actually playing a game. And when I get to the point, because I think it's called being an affiliate or something. I mean, I've got all the other things I need to do, so I just need to get 25 followers. When I got 25 followers and I'm an affiliate, I'm going to do a gaming session, like a proper full-on 10-hour gaming session. And I'll celebrate by asking people what I want to. I mean, I should get there. I've got 15. I'm getting there. I mean, I know I'm hardly kind of cruising. No. Well, it's Drunk Old Man. I mean, I already literally have. I mean, you can check me out. Drunk Old Man playing games is the. That's in a. Look, this is what I'm actually watching myself on my phone at the moment. It's not just purely out of. There we go. So that's me. Drunk Old Man playing games is me. Because I do occasionally play games, but like. But then I realised I wanted to make games instead. Basically. Why is it not indie? Just too many A's? Would you say it was kind of double A or is it triple A? It's a film, 2010. Is that old What's His Face? God, it is old What's His Face. God, am I that old? God almighty. Remember me game. Oh, that looks fun. I mean, I'm mainly looking at her bottom. Don Nod. I mean, if you've ever got... I mean, honestly... That'd be quite an interesting piece of meta-narrative. Like, if you look at box art... If you look at box art of computer games as a percentage, because obviously there's many more computer games with male protagonists, but if you look at the box art as a percentage of female to male protagonists, how many of the male protagonists are like from the kind of chest up, and how many of the female protagonists will show their hips and waist in one way or another? Because I would guess 100% of female protagonists led computer games, the box art will have their hips and waist in it. And I would say that number was less for men. Now I'm just completely getting that, it's just off the top of my head. But looking at this, the Remember Me box art, I'm just thinking to myself, look, I'll just put it up here for everyone to see. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, I can't think of a single game with a female protagonist in it that doesn't have her hip to waist ratio in it in some way. I mean, even like, let's go. So I was just talking about Returnal. That's a lady. Okay. Oh, I mean, they've hardly sexualized her, but still, we've got her hips and her waist in there, so I feel vindicated. I mean, Lara Croft, let's say, Tomb Raider, all of them. Tomb Raider video game. Yep, so Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider series. So which ones have we got? Oh my god, there's so many. So Tomb Raider, yes, excellent. Tomb Raider 2, yes, excellent. Tomb Raider 3. Oh, well, I mean, it's in there, but maybe I'm slightly grasping there, so maybe that's a slight... I don't know. I mean, like, the problem is, I suppose Lara's main attributes aren't necessarily the hip to waist ratio. But you see what I'm saying. I mean, I'm making a point here. So now let's go. Okay, let's other like anyone. Okay, so other female-led games. Metroid. Okay, Metroid. Well, the older ones. Let's go Metroid Prime. Oh, I mean, look at that. Wow, they've... Ooh, hello, Samus. Crikey. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I take that back. That's pretty cool. That's just Metroid. That's Samus just kicking ass. Okay, no, that's just Samus kicking ass. Okay, maybe I'm being slightly unfair. I don't know, but then we have that. You can more or less see her flange in that. I don't know, just saying. I think there's some sexism at work. You then escape, and then you would learn how to be a mind hunter. Oh, Bayonetta. Oh, jump slide. Oh my god, you literally just. I mean, yes. I mean, now it's time to look at some Bayonetta. I know, but Bayonetta's. I mean, to Bayonetta. I mean, to be fair to Bayonetta, it's fucking Bayonetta. But we're still going for box art. Oh. Oh, Bayonetta. I know, but the whole point of Bayonetta is that she's very kind of sexual and like, I mean, that's part of the sort of the point of Bayonetta. But I mean, yeah, no, absolutely. I think the sexiest woman in gaming history, without a doubt. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true. The second sexiest woman in gaming history, because obviously the sexiest woman in gaming history, obviously the sexiest woman in gaming history is 2B. Oh, I mean, there we have it. Why would you even argue? Yeah, that is the sexiest woman in gaming history, and I will fight anyone who says so. I mean, oh well, actually, 2A's not bad. 3, 4, whatever. I mean, ah, oh god, I think that's when I finally became a man. It was only about 5 years ago. Great game, love that game. No, I don't. Fox, talk to me about it. Sorry, I was just having a moment there for a moment. But no, feel free to tell me. Who's joined us? Someone's joined us. Like, you know, say hello. Say hello, whoever's joined us. We're friendly people. Say hello, whoever has joined us, just in case you don't speak English. Because no, I absolutely don't know the law around Linux scanning in Neo Automata, and you are literally about to blow my mind. Oh god, I was meant to be doing some programming. God, I'm so easily distracted. It's tragic. Right, just for you know, I mean, this is a coding channel, just so that you know, just so I can feel like I've not completely lost the plot. I'm at least going to play my game. Oh look, so yeah, look, jump. Last time you were here, my angles were all out, but look how pretty it is now. Yay, pretty. No, it's not. The hell's gone wrong again? Why does it take a bit of time to... No, something's gone wrong. Something's gone fishy. Hmm. What the hell's gone on now? This is upsetting me. There was a graphics developer who's so horny for DB. I mean, I can understand that, to be fair. But he was on Linux only, so he ended up making a beating heart. Are you kidding me? He made an entire thing just so he could play... Is that what you're saying? So that he could play, I mean, I can get behind that. Wow, that is some clever shit. God, people are clever. I mean, it just makes you realise, doesn't it? Well, I don't know if you guys are super clever as well, but I consider myself a relatively clever person. And then you look at something like that and you're like, yeah, no. No, there's no way I could do that ever. I'd get angry in about 5 minutes. I get angry trying to, like, hook a function into Webpack. That is insane. You're stupid. I don't blame you, Jump Slide. I think I'm probably stupid as well. The translation, it's 1 millisecond. That is craziness. Oh gosh, really? Oh, what? Because it speaks faster. The Linux core speaks faster than the Windows. Oh wow, that's crazy. So the 1 millisecond lag is offset by the speed of the. That's madness, man. But no, that makes sense. That's crazy. What am I doing here? Why has this gone wrong now? This has gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. One of these layers is absolutely buggered. Or is it just, oh, they take hours to catch up, don't they? That's the problem. Come on, catch up. Oh, God. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there. My word. Oh, there we are. Finally getting there. I'm not sure that's working for me. Alright, bollocks to that. Which beer is this? This jump slide is Thailand's premier beer. I now have, I mean, not that I have a problem, but, and it is, of course, the glory that is Singer. I strongly advise it. What's your beer of choice, Jump? I'm going to get sponsored. That's going to be my first thing, is I'm going to get sponsored by Singer Beer. Oh, what's going on here? I did ask you... Well, Fox, I asked you all... Oh, don't be weeby. I asked you all about... Danish beers. I mean, you could have, you know, like, you're allowed to have opinions. I mean, I'm just getting the hang of this streamer business. Right, alright. I've actually, it's been a question of the day before, was what is the stream your beer of choice? But, Fox, cordially and formally, I would like to ask you, oh, you've just told me. Grimbergen Double Amber. God almighty. Right, come on, Fox. You're being a bit too... I mean, like, this is just freaking me out. Can you say something I actually know? Double Amber. Oh, Double Ombre. Oh, I love it. Well, I do love a Belgian double style. But I've never heard of the Grimbergen. Is it new? It must be new. It's new. I know it's new because if it wasn't new, I'd have drunk it 20 years ago. I'm definitely 18 years old, tragically. Yoink. I want to know when the brewery opened, because I have never seen this before, and I have drunk a lot of... Yeah, don't give me that shit. Aha! I told you. I knew it was new. I knew it was new, because I'd have drunk it otherwise. 11:28, my arse. My fat bottom. That does not like an 11 to... actually, it does look a bit like an 11:28 monastery. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Is that all AI? That wasn't. That was though. What? 11:20, my big bottom. Huh. So what did they do? They went and found a thingy bob. Well, I'm very excited to try that. Next time I'm in Europe, I will give it a go. Can you go to the... Yeah, like 2019 by Carlsberg Group. You cynics. You cynics. Well, if you tell me it's good, I'm gonna try it. Grimbergen. UK. Tesco. Alright. Oh. Beer Hunter, the Belgian beer company. No, I do not. I want to try this one. Grimbergen Blonde, the Belgian beer company. Blah, 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 blah. Well, in that case, I shall get it delivered to my father's house for when I am there in the summer. Okay. Grimbergen. It looks yummy, but I have drunk all of the Belgian beers, and that is not one I've ever drunk before. So I'm slightly cynical as to their marketing. But it does look yummy. It's 11:28. My fat bottom. I do like Kingfisher as well. Jump slide, but I mean that's a classic Indian beer, isn't it? No, I do. Let me subscribe to the alcohol. Well, absolutely, you should subscribe to the alcohol. I mean, like, why not? Cheers. Yeah. But Jump, have you like? I mean, Jump slide. I'm not. No dissing. Jump slide. Big fan of Kingfisher. Gives me quite burpy. It's very fizzy. Goes very well with. Yeah, yeah, the Stella. Everyone likes a bit of Stella. But yeah, exactly. Wife beater. You shouldn't say that. Now I will get in trouble. And I'm like, yeah, thumbs up to wife beating. Absolutely. More of that. But Jump slide. I mean, how easy is it to get non-Indian beer in India? And have you travelled much outside India? Essentially, I mean, I'm sorry, no judgment. I'm genuinely just interested. Like, is there a big beer culture? Because in the UK we have a whole bunch of like classic British beers that are like the old school like ales, and then we've got a whole bunch of new school microbreweries. But then also, we get everything from Europe. We get German, we get Belgian, we get Danish, we get Spanish, we get Italian, get Polish. And I mean, this is just what I'm thinking of. If you just go into an average newsagent, like literally you can buy in any sort of street shop, you could get all of those. French, Portuguese, South American. I'm talking like Corona. Singer, probably, in a bigger shop. Um, Nothing African that I can think of. I do like Castle, which I think is Kenya's beer. That's quite nice. Oh no, is it Botswana's beer? Um, but you can't get that so easy in the UK. So yeah, I mean, all of those you don't really get much American beer actually. Now that I think about it, North American. But anyway, like there's so much like in the UK that you're like it's very hard not to drink beer in the UK. You don't really like beer that much, Fox. So what do you drink generally then? A Gonster? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh, 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 my. Uh, 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 No, that conversation never happened. That conversation never happened, Fox. That conversation never happened. I'm not even. I'm not that. No, no. Bad Fox. Bad Fox on main. Bad Fox on main. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not arguing that Indians can drink sunshine. Jump slide, absolutely not. I am not. I am not in any way questioning the Indian ability to get booze down them. I have partied with Indians and they know how to drink. But I'm just interested in like whether there's much that comes in from outside of India or whether you generally drink domestic beers or domestic alcohol in general. No, I know Kerala. I know Kerala. I'm not so bloody imperialist. Thank you very much. I'm aware of other countries. Mix and match. Okay, so there's some imported stuff, is there? Because in Thailand, this is... so let's use dollars, because everyone more or less knows the US dollar. Yeah, does everyone here? Hands up if you don't know the US dollar and roughly how it equates to your local amounts. So in this beer here, this is what? I think you and I had a kind of approached this conversation yesterday, Jump, but what is it? 600 millilitres. So that's roughly a pint to British imperialists. It's not far off a pint for Americans. And it's 620 millilitres for anyone else who's sensible. That is 60 baht, which is about $1.60. So that's about $1.60. Okay, so yeah, it's about twice as much in so 3 US in Denmark. Do you have a monopoly? Denmark doesn't have a monopoly, does it? Denmark's like, do you have a high tax on alcohol? So yeah, but anyway, this is made in, while you answer that question, I will tell you that this is made in Thailand by Singer, who are absolute, like they are not 20. Okay, so not dissimilar from the UK. We have 20% VAT in Thailand, in the UK. These guys are a massive corporation who own most things through sort of shadow companies. I mean, they're an absolutely vast corporation. But they do make a decent beer. They are not good people, but they do make a decent beer. They're not bad people. They're just corporate assholes. So yeah, that's, what did I say? $1.50 maybe. Yeah, $1.50 maybe. And then, if you were to buy... Well, if I were to buy a Belgian beer here, even a small bottle, would be a good... Actually, I was about to say it'd be so much more, and it would be so much more, but actually, compared to England, it's probably about the same as England. It'd be about, what, $6? Which actually is quite cheap. Now I think about it. No, it'd be about $7, $7 or $8 maybe. But still, it's not that. It's probably no worse than going out for Belgian beer in London. God, I'm so spoiled here. It's so cheap here. Everything's so cheap here. $2.50 US. What for a Tiger? For a Singer Jump, or just for an average? For like, how much would So an import would be $2.50 US Jump, or would like a Kingfisher be $2.50? Because this is super cheap here, like $1.50. Singer would be $2.50. Oh, okay. And how much would a British beer be, like, or like a Heineken or a Carlsberg or like Stella Artois or something like that? Would that also be about $2.50, or do you get cheaper on like Southeast Asian and Asian imports than European imports? Yeah, you could be I'm with you. It is piss water, but on the other hand, if you don't want to get drunk, I can definitely get behind a Danish Pilsner. Like, you could just drink them all day, and you're fine. Speaking of which, I'm going to get my fourth and final beer. I've already had a beer before. I had a beer with supper, so I'm going to have a bit of a hangover tomorrow, but fuck it. Like, we're having fun. And I've still done barely any work. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to make poor life choices and decide to watch the football. $2 for Heineken. So Heineken's cheaper than Singer. That's interesting. And how much for a Kingfisher? God, I mean, $2 for Heineken. I'm surprised. Okay, so actually a Kingfisher in India is about the same as a thing in Thailand. So from an economics point of view, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, so yummy. I do love Kingfisher, but my god, it makes me feel burpy. I can't. I can only drink maybe 2 or 3 bottles, whereas I can drink this all night. I mean, I'll have a fucking hangover, but I can drink it at the time. So hang on. So the cheapest? And would a Danish Pilsner Fox? Would a Danish Pilsner be like? I mean, what are we talking about with the Danish Pilsner? Are we talking a big one or one of the little kind of just swig and back bottles? Oh, I know. No, I mean I know Kingfisher's. I mean Kingfisher's iconic with the Indian community in the UK. Okay, 33 is what 40 cents for 33. That's madness. 40 cents for 33 CLs. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, fair enough. No, but as I was saying, in UK, Kingfisher is like if you go to an Indian restaurant. I mean, I know. I'm sorry. I do understand that that's not an Indian restaurant, but it's what we call them. But and they exist. Like we're not getting into that. Not the point. But if you go there, you will have a Kingfisher, and you will definitely have a Kingfisher with your beer. And my God, with your curry. And Kingfisher goes so well with English style curry. Gosh, that's interesting. So, do you think you must have quite low import tax then? Oh, but still that'd be Tuborg. So those are still domestic beers, are they? I mean, if I'm going to chat, I'm going to put my stupid big face up for a bit. Wait a second. There we go. Because we've now got full chatting mode. So if I'm chatting, you may as well see what I'm saying rather than just see my boring computer screen. Mm. All right. Well, anyway, look. I mean, this is getting embarrassing now with my collection of beers. But maybe I should just do a beer channel. Fuck the coding. Let's just talk about beer all evening. Favorite beers? Are you not into beer? If you're not into beer, I'm also into wine, and I also could do spirits. God, have I drunk spirits today? No, thank God I don't think I have. I mean, I also do coding. Well, exactly the podcast Beer and Bash. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do. I want to set up a Discord server. I'm not really sure what that means, but I've heard that they're fun. And I've kind of been on one before to play Dungeons and Dragons, no less during COVID. But no, we should do we could have a Discord beer. Yeah, that would be fun. I would enjoy that. I would love to have a uh what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of a side group of people who just were like drinking and talking about beer and yeah. I mean coding's all very well and good, but I mean this is what I've got on. I mean look, I just right commit that and off we go. I mean who needs I don't know what I did there really. Is that? Ah, look, Bosch. Great. I've got an AI. You can code for me. I mean, this isn't dissimilar from my day job. I sit around drinking smoked whiskey. Now, what do you mean by smoked whiskey? Do you mean smoky whiskey or whiskey that has literally been smoked? Because I hate to be a massive kind of bore about it, but those two things are slightly different. Oh, yeah, this is looking nice. Still something wrong with the beginning, annoyingly. This is looking quite nice, though. This is actually good enough. You know what I might do? Oh, but the pixels are the wrong shape. God damn it. Oh, why am I so stupid? Oh, so annoying. Stuff like Brimstone. The problem is, right, that I've got currently... Oh, maybe... Is that going to be an issue? I've solved this problem. But I don't... No, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. The problem is, like, this horrible texture isn't the full tone texture. I've just used the fish texture as a sort of tile, but I want it to be on every layer. But I also want it to get smaller on every layer. And obviously that's going to be problematic the further back the layers go, and I hadn't thought about that at all because I'm an idiot. Oh, God. Hmm. Hmm. And also they're not going in multiples of 2. Oh, dear. Stuff like brimstone. Alright, wait a second. I'm going to look up brimstone now. See, I'm desperately looking for an excuse not to worry about the fact that I've completely not thought about what I'm actually trying to achieve here. Brimstone whiskey? American craft whiskey. Uh-huh. 53 ABV. I'm going to put this over here. That's not whiskey. You can call it whiskey as much as you like. That is insane. Wow. No, I wouldn't drink that. No, I like my smokiness to come from the peatiness and the. But unspoken with a sun-baked Texas scrub oak. Goodness. You see, that's what I like. Brimstone's heavy barbecue notes, smoked pepper, chili, and sweet stewed fruits. No. I mean, I think I'd love to try it, but I fear that I might be I mean, it sounds like a lot of alcohol. It sounds like a lot of money. Alconis, Texas Brimstone. Well, I mean, I'm never against these things. I mean, my favourite whiskey of all time is actually Japanese. Well, I do like Japanese whiskey, but actually, there's a Welsh whiskey it's called Pen, which completely surprised me because Wales is not renowned for its whiskey. What's it called? Pen. God, what is it? Oh, Penderin. There we go. Thank you, internet. This, I strongly, if you like classic whiskey, this is one of the best whiskies I've ever drunk in my entire life. It really, and it's not even that expensive. It's absolutely wonderful for the price. Looks nice too. They can't alcohol. What? No, they don't. I mean, surely percent out. What? Do they do it by weight rather than by volume? Don't tell me they do it by weight rather than by volume. They don't do it by weight rather than by volume. No, that's 106 proof is by yeah, that's by volume. That's actually that's quite no, that's pretty punchy. 53p ABV is not dicking about. I would notice that. What's bourbon? What's the famous bourbon? Jack Daniels. There we go. Jack Daniels. Oh my god, Hack Daniels. No, it's not Jack Daniels. It is Jack Daniels. Yeah. Jack Daniels ABV. Ooh, I've never tried that. That sounds nice. But I mean, I think Penderin is probably only about 45. Is it? Gosh, yeah, yeah, 40 to 50. Yeah, yeah. Fine. Mm. Oh god, I miss whiskey. You can't get decent whiskey here. You can't get decent wine here. Huh. Tragic. Everclear. 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 I'm thinking of Chanticleer. What's Everclear? It's extreme potency. Uh, yes, I have. I mean, I haven't tried Everclear, but I've tried the Italian version. Maybe it is Everclear. Yeah, alcol puro. Yeah. Because my father and I make. Yeah. So my father used to live in Italy, so we get alcol puro. But yes, no, I have tried that, and you put it straight onto your tongue, and you don't even feel it; it just evaporates, and then suddenly you're drunk. But I've never even heard of Everclear. I didn't know that. But that's exactly why we use it, because my father used to have a very large garden. He doesn't so much anymore, but it used to be a very large garden with like fruit in it, and we'd make every year we would buy pick all the fruit, shove it in with a whole bunch of that, and maybe some vodka and other things to give it a bit more flavour, and then let it leave it for like 3 years. And so he'd been doing it for years. So I mean, I've been growing up on this unbelievably powerful stuff that you would then add to sparkling wine and stuff like that. So he'd make these sort of like uh blackcurrant, blackberry, um elderberry, god, gooseberry, raspberry, and he just shoved all the fruit that all the small fruit, and then just shove them in things, and then 3 years later we'd open them, and you'd smell them, and you'd be like, oh, and then we'd strain them out, just and then leave them for another year after they've been completed, and then you would add them as a liqueur to, yeah, sparkling wine like prosecco and stuff like that, and it made for the most amazing um cocktails, like summer cocktails. So much fun. But my god, they got you drunk quickly. My god, they got you drunk quickly. Hmm. I mean, this is why I drink 4 beers of an evening and don't really think much of it. I blame my father. Are you from drinking families? Drinking's a big thing in Denmark. Is it in India? I mean, I know. Like, is it something you do in the family, or is it something you do with your friends? Because in my family, I grew up drinking beer, alcohol, wine, some spirits, with my dad from about the time I was 14. You know, my dad's into whiskey, and so he's like, "Oh, try this." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice." You know, and even though I thought it was horrible, but I was trying to chill my dad. And then, the next thing you know, you actually do enjoy it. And now I'm a million years old, and I can drink a whole bottle of whiskey. I don't, but I can. And I'm just wondering if it's a similar sort of vibe in other countries. What am I doing here? You all keep putting me off. I'm trying to make a cool computer game about a penguin here. The Tux Tunnel. Alright, there's something I don't like about the beginning. Oh gosh, really? That's interesting. So, and is that quite common in India? Like, that's kind of quite normal, is just hanging out, just getting fucked up. Because in Thailand, again, that's very, very normal. That's like how people roll around here. So, 100 units of alcohol a year. Oh, I suppose so. So if you're drinking so infrequently, Fox, then I can completely see why you're going for the big ticket stuff like yeah, the expensive import whiskies and stuff like that. No, fair enough. Fair enough. No, I mean I drink. I mean I don't drink quite this much every day, but it's not far off if I'm honest. Something's going wrong here, and I can't quite work out what it is. And then it finally catches up with itself. Interesting. I mean, I don't really care to start with. I can work it out. But it is interesting. Do you see at the beginning? So now we get this nice sort of... You can see the final backline along here, right? And it kind of looks all the way through, and it kind of makes sense. But when I start from the top, oh god, Jägermeister is the devil's work. I mean, there's only one excuse for Jägermeister, and that's the Jaeger bomb. And the Jaeger bomb, there's only one excuse for the Jaeger bomb, and that it is someone's wedding / stag / hen party. No excuse for Jägermeister. I mean, I've drunk it at least twice in the last year. Jägermeister, oh yeah. Alright. Oh, words. Do it for me. What am I trying to say to this stupid thing? Okay. Okay, so what's still on the... I am trying to write a game here, you distracting people. Oh, I should have turned it off Opus for this. I'm about to pay 20 quid just to ask what's on my to-do list. Look, it's going to take like 5 days to respond with the answer to what's on my to-do list. When was your brother's wedding, Jump? Was it quite recently? I mean, I know that Indian weddings go on for like a week, don't they? Or often they do. Well, I don't really care about that. Brongle's only done on the 4 months ago. Was it fun? I mean, was it one of those week-long affairs? And it was it in Kerala? Or Kerala? Kerala, yeah, Kerala. Yeah. Maybe. I think I know these things. Oh, a mere 2 days. Although actually my brother's getting married in September and he's having a 2-day wedding as well. So I shall be less sarcastic. Again, when I was younger, it was like 4 hours for a wedding. And in the last 30 years. You see, I love a 15-minute wedding. I'm a big believer in the 15-minute wedding. If I had a wedding, it would be 15 minutes. Well, actually, is that true? It probably wouldn't. I think if I had a wedding, it'd be in about a week, but I would only expect other people to turn up for 15 minutes. So what I would do is I'd get married in a like registry office, and then I'd go and hang out on a beach in one of the islands in Thailand, and then people just hang out. You know, they could just turn up and we go for drinks, and they could stay as long as they want, really. But there wouldn't be anything organised, because why would you want to do that? No, because I want people to come. Then we'd have a honeymoon after that where no one's allowed to come. That's just a honeymoon. That's a honeymoon. Alright, everyone has to wear a suit the whole time. How about that? Does that make it less of a honeymoon? Except my wife. She has to wear a swimming costume the whole time. I'm just joking. I mean, she looks nice in a swimming costume. I do not look nice in a swimming costume. My girlfriend, I'm talking about my girlfriend, who would, I'm assuming that my current girlfriend would be my wife. But, you know, she looks great. She looks great in a swimming costume and a bikini, despite her extreme age. I'm only saying this because she might watch this back on YouTube at some point. Hello, darling. You're very old, but you're quite hot for a woman of your age. Oh, God. I don't know what I was doing. I think I'm too drunk now. I think I've gone, you know, the Bulmer curve? I think I've overshot the Bulmer curve, and now I'm thinking maybe I should just watch the football instead. Oh, God, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Have I missed the football? Oh, I think I've missed the bloody football. Oh, God damn it. What are we doing? World Cup matches. I wanted to watch the, was it Spain this evening? Spain already at 4-0. I don't think I need to watch them. Oh, God. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't think I need to watch that. I'm going to have to watch France tomorrow because my co-founder of my company is French. Mm-hmm. Which starts at 4 a.m., which seems slightly unreasonable. I don't think I need to watch Spain then. Well, team, I fear that I'm approaching. I mean, I have achieved something. Well, I haven't achieved anything, but I managed to say words to Claude that's made it achieve things. Just let me go to the loo. Oh. Thanks. Oh, Fox is definitely a Linux guy, Jump. Don't you fret. That you're entering a whole world of pain with that conversation. My God, I'm an idiot. Yoink. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know what to do now. I'm so confused. I don't think we need to do that. Are you Jump then? A Linux guy? Oh. You always say this. You're very what's the word for? Optimistic. I know I'm not that beautiful. All I'm doing is talking to stupid AI. I think what I really need to do. I mean, I've got a few. I mean, if you want to look at my to-do list. But I am thinking. I think now would be perhaps a good opportunity for a quick refactor to take out the terrain generation from the UZM. Is that a possibility? It's beginning to get a bit too god class. You love your Steam controller? What the hell's a Steam controller? Why does everyone know things I don't know? It really dicks me off that I don't know anything. Oh my god, I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. Oh, up yours. Seriously. Can I... Are you kidding? So it's like all of the advantages of a PlayStation kind of slash Xbox controller, but with more. Is that the idea? Wibbly, 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 wibbly. That seems familiar. Button, button. And then these two big squarey buttons. I like the squarey buttons. I want a squarey button. Huh. Oh, what the fuck? How long have these been out? And would it work with my computer? I mean my PC. I am so proud of my myself that I've played most of those games, or at least I'm aware of them. Hades. I did love Hades. Hades was an excellent game. I couldn't... I didn't get on with Hollow Knight. Don't tell anyone. I mean, I did. I loved it, but again, I just wasn't good enough. I got to this big, scary guy at the top of a thing, and I just can't be bothered to go back there again and try to kill him again. I think it's probably the first big boss. Oh, I just couldn't be dicked. Oh, it's made for Steam. Well, wow, Jump. I mean, I think it's going to be very difficult for quite a long time for developers. I'm afraid. Because I think... I don't know, is that true? I don't know. The thing is, that at the moment... Because I do this myself, right? I have staff, but if you know, a lot my junior staff, I have to tell them what to do. Okay, and my junior staff are more expensive than an AI, and so from a purely economic point of view, it's like, well, why wouldn't I just tell the AI what to do rather than my junior staff? Because it doesn't chat back, it doesn't have opinions, and it just does what the hell it's told, and it does it quite well if I give it clear, specific instructions. I think the problem is that we'll get to a stage where, because you don't have junior staff, they don't... The thing with humans is they evolve. And so the question is, will AI evolve as well? And I know at the moment it looks like it will, but they still... I've never yet met an AI that knows when it is wrong. Whereas humans, you can explain to them where they're wrong. And you can never explain to an AI why it's wrong, because it's not how it works. And I think this is the problem, is that from a purely immediate economic point of view, it's... From a purely economic point of view, it makes sense to get rid of your junior staff and replace them with AI. But from a long-term perspective, I don't think that does make sense. Even globally, like not just within the context of your own company, because you won't then actually get people... You know, it doesn't matter how clever you are, you need the experience. At the end of the day, you need experience. And the way you get experience is by doing it. And if there's no one with experience in the company, so let's say no one ever employs a junior developer ever again for 70 years, humans don't live any longer. Like, let's just assume humans live the same, blah, blah, blah. Don't be clever about it. So, and we just use AI as junior developers, then in 70 years' time, there'll be literally no one who can say this AI is stupid. It's doing the wrong thing. Now, AIs might get cleverer, that's true, but I don't think large language models will get cleverer, and I've seen no indication of that. We might achieve the general singularity of intelligence, and that's, so there's a whole bunch of other things that might happen. But speaking from the perspective of how businesses currently work and how large language models currently work, I think in about 10 years' time, we're suddenly going to find there's a massive gap where senior developers don't really exist anymore. And I think that's going to be deeply problematic. So I think this is a problem. In short, jump. But I mean, that's just my opinion. I think we put too much credence in AI because it's a new tool, in the same way that humans have put too much credence in every new tool since the beginning of time. And at the end of the day, you still need, until we actually have a genuine general intelligence, which may happen in my lifetime. I'm not saying it won't, and that's the problem, is we do actually live at a time where it's not beyond the realms of possibility. Although, having said that, fiction has been full of these ideas for hundreds of years, and it's still not happened. So maybe we just think we are. Maybe large language models aren't really any closer than, the Babbage machine of the 19th century that everyone thought was going to be so clever it could just do everything. Maybe it's just much, 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 much harder to be intelligent than we think it is. And LLMs just do such a good job of pretending they are that we're taken in by it. I don't know. That I do not know, Jump. But I do know that if they don't achieve that singularity, which personally, philosophically, I don't think they will, but I'm not an expert. But if they don't achieve that singularity, then in about 10 years we're going to have a massive brain drain of people who don't actually know how to tell whether the code that's coming out of the stupid thing is actually good or not. Because I do. I mean, I'm not perfect, but I look at it and I go, no, you've misunderstood. And I can look at the code, I can see what it's saying, I can look at the code and I can say, no, you have misunderstood. And if you've got a whole generation of people who've just grown up just like being keyboard warriors, they won't know. And I think that's going to be deeply problematic. And so I think anyone who actually manages to make a name for themselves over the next 10, 15, 20 years as a coder, as someone who knows how to wrangle an AI, I actually think this is an opportunity for those people. Like, don't sell yourself as a programmer, sell yourself as someone who actually knows how to get the AI to do its best. Because AIs are faster. I mean, I use an AI because it's faster than me. It types faster, it thinks faster, it does the implementation faster, but my god, it's stupid. So, I mean, if I was a young person now, I wouldn't set myself up as a coder. I'd set myself up as an AI wrangler. I mean, you're fucked as a coder. There's no, I mean, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, now I use a keyboard and I type in C#, right? My father didn't. My father spoke in assembly language, and he literally spoke in hexadecimal. My father spoke to his computer in hexadecimal. And in the same way as, we now don't speak in hexadecimal, we speak in C#, which is a wonderful thing. It's just a tool that has made my ability to communicate with the computer faster. And the AI, or the large language models, they're not artificial intelligence, they're large language models, let's not fuck about. And again, we can argue about that as much as you like, but my philosophical position is that they're large language models, they're not intelligent things. They're LLMs, and it is a faster way to communicate what I want done to the computer, but only if I know how to do it. In the same way that C# is only faster if I know how to speak in C#. It is not faster than speaking directly in assembly language if I do not know how to speak in C#. If I know how to speak in assembly language and I don't know how to speak in C#, assembly language is faster. If I really understand C#, then it's faster. And again, LLMs are the same. So just don't be a coder. The problem is that LLMs require two skills. They require you to understand how to use Claude to its best potential, and they also require you to be able to look at the output it's generating, which is C# or TypeScript or whatever, or Lua or whatever the hell, and actually have an opinion about it. So there's two skills there, but on average it speeds you the shit up. In the same way that, typing speeds you the shit up. If you've got 100 words per minute, you're faster than someone who's 20 words per minute. So, there's nothing new about any of this. It's just a new tool. Now, again, I completely accept that maybe one day there'll be a artificial general intelligence, and maybe LLMs will lead to it, but I have very strong philosophical opinions that suggest it won't. But, again, I'm not an expert, but I'm not particularly worried about that with the current generation of LLM. So I hope that answers your question, Jump Slide. I think it is going to be problematic because from an economic point of view, and most large companies are led by economics in the immediate, they're always looking to save costs rather than expand their business because it's an immediate jump and that looks good to shareholders. So I think we're going to have a good 5 to 10 years, maybe not that long, but we're going to have a good period of time where we lay off a whole bunch of programmers. But the trick is that even if you have to work in a shop stacking shelves in that meantime, if you still have the skills and have developed your own projects yourself using AI potentially as a tool but not as the actual thinking bit, and you understand how everything works, in about 10 to 15 years you are going to be extraordinarily valuable because there's going to be no one out there like you, because everyone like me would have retired. Those of us that grew up with it would have retired. So I think there's an opportunity, but it's also scary because you might be stacking shelves for 15 years or being an accountant or something like that. I think being a junior level developer is going to be very, very, very problematic for the next 5 to 15 years. I'm making those numbers up, but I think it is going to be problematic until the bubble bursts and we realise that actually we need some intelligence. And again, I could well be wrong if artificial general intelligence becomes a thing, because if it does... But LLMs are not self-aware. They do not know when they have got it wrong, and they never will. And that I believe that very strongly. So, I'm not worried about LLMs suddenly one day achieving artificial general intelligence. It's just bollocks. It's just marketing. It's just absolute rubbish. They are large language models. They are not intelligent things. I believe that very, very strongly. But again, I could be wrong. It could be that humans have only become intelligent because we have languages and we just use it so often we believe we have an opinion. But I've never once seen a large language model have any concept of whether or not it is wrong or not. It only knows what it knows. It does not know what it doesn't know. And humans do know what they do not know. Sometimes. They don't know everything they don't know, but they have an inkling sometimes of what they don't know, and I think that's what gives us the advantage. Dude, yeah, but no. No one's going to care you. They've not said that. That's actually what Anthropic have done is really, really clever. This whole business about, it's been said, it's all marketing, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not involved in it. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. They never say it's conscious. They just imply it's conscious. It's so clever. It does this. It does this. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we've been told we're not allowed to use it by the government. Oh, we've been told this. We've been told that. It's absolutely genius. But they've never said it's conscious. They just let us infer that that's what they're saying. Oh, it's too dangerous. It could hack into this, that, and the other thing. So we have to be all of which is possibly true. But again, it's like you see these things with all this math stuff that the LLMs prove, and they do. There's no arguing with it. They do. But what you don't see is the 150, the 2,000, the 20,000 proofs that don't make the point. And it doesn't know which of them is right. So it produces 20,000 proofs, and then a human goes through and goes, oh, actually, that's quite a clever idea. But they don't talk about the 19,999 that get kicked out, put in the bin. It's the one out of that 20,000. So it's like the infinite monkeys problem, tapping on the Shakespeare, right? but you've actually got a human in front of it saying, okay, actually, this makes sense. And that's the bit no one talks about, right? Like, if you said to an AI, next week, you're going to prove Fermat's law theorem, and off you go, and we're going to take your best effort, the chances of it being correct are zero, in my opinion, especially something like Fermat's law theorem, which is, fundamentally very, very hard. But a human looks at it and looks at the entire range of output and says, oh, okay, actually, that's a good idea. And it's a human that does that. And this is what no one talks about with AI. It's like this stupid thing. This is my 7th attempt at doing Parallax, and you happen to be here on the evening when it's worked. This is my 7th attempt. It doesn't know. It never knows. And as it keeps making mistakes, I learn what mistakes it makes, and then I come back to it and I say, no, I think maybe, and I have to think about what it all means, and I'm like, oh, well, actually, we need to do that, and we need to do this, and I learn from it, and then I feed back to the LLM, and then it produces some code for me. And this is the interesting thing, is it a tool, or is it doing the work for me? And I'm very fascinated by this idea. It's doing the coding, but at the end of the day, you could say that when I type on a keyboard, it's doing the coding. If I use autocomplete, is that now doing the coding for me? It says fish.destroy. Because, is that autocomplete? I don't know. At the end of the day, who cares? It's a tool to be used by humans. All of this is completely wrong as soon as we have artificial general intelligence, but there is nothing to me that suggests that LLMs will become artificial general intelligence. And again, I'm not an expert. I am quite clever, and I do understand how this shit works. And I'm old, and I'm experienced, and I've seen trends come and go. That's not to say, however, that you have nothing to worry about. As a junior developer or as a young developer, I do think you have things to worry about, because the problem is that you're going to be considered more expensive than AI, and I don't know how long that's going to go on for. But I also do know that there is always a return from the regression to the mean. And if you are someone who's spent the next 10 years, even if you don't have, even if you have to work somewhere, it's a bit like being an artist. But at some point in your lifetime, unless AGI, which I do accept, and that is a philosophical belief for me, I will accept that. But unless AGI, at some point in the next 10 to 20 years, someone who actually understands what this shit is doing is going to be unbelievably valuable, because there is going to be about 20 of you on the planet. So all I'm saying is, don't lose the faith. Because my God, you'll be rich in about 15, 20 years. If you keep yourself on top of how it all works, you are going to be unbelievably rich. Because someone who can wrangle an AI and actually tell it when it's being stupid. Because no one's employing people. No one's employing them at the junior level, and then how are they going to learn? And it's going to be a major, major issue. Anyway, that jump is my hot take, as I believe the youth put it. And you can see I'm quite passionate about this. Because it's fascinating times. I mean, of course I could be wrong. I mean, absolutely, of course I could be wrong. But I think what I say makes sense, and it's not religious, my position. Other than, there's one religious point in it. There's one item of faith, which is that large language models, it seems unlikely to me that large language models can suddenly achieve consciousness. But if I'm wrong about that, then I completely accept. On the coming soon item, sorry, I didn't even see that. Sorry, it didn't come up. I'm sorry, Fox. It didn't come up on my main chat. It came up on my phone. What's the coming soon item? Oh, God. Are we back on Steam controllers? I do really want a Steam controller now. I really want one now. I mean, I hope Jump's still here because that entire rant was for their benefit. High quality stream first experience. Oh lord, is this VR? I can't do VR. It makes me feel sick, sadly. Ooh. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, I was gonna say that's my mum, but actually that's more like my age. Right. Mm-hmm. I am loving these guys. Is this made with AI? Am I being cynical? Hello, lady. Are you kidding? Because I would do the fuck out of that. Oh, what? I want one of those now. Well, I'll tell you what, Radical Penguin 2.0 will be made with this in mind. They are actually playing Hades 2, are they? I think they are playing Hades 2. It looks a lot like Hades 2 to me. Good game. Oh, look how happy she is. She's got such nice fingernails. Nice fingernails. I know, I know, I know. I know. What, the headset? Oh! Ah! I hadn't got that far. Are you telling me that headset is basically a kind of Steam console? Oh, fuck off. That is absolute lunacy. Hello. I still think that's AI though. Does this thing actually exist? That lady's jitter seems real. I just love these guys. I mean, they are literally. I love it. Like, they're a diverse crew with their grand piano. I mean, I want to hang out with those guys, except they're not drinking beer. Where's your beer, people? I want to play this game in my kitchen. Has this guy got a bunk bed? Yeah, like I don't like. I think the bunk bed look isn't great. Oh, is that Half Like Alex? No, you do. I don't care. I don't want to do. I don't want to do refactoring. You do it. It's cool. I don't usually. I'm giving up on that. Feel free. I don't love refactoring. One more thing. Just one more thing. I did like Ready Player One, despite myself. I also read the book, unlike most people on the planet. What's this do thing? Hang on, what have they done? So they basically made a stream console. Okay, fine. Well, it was only a matter of time. I mean, why no one had made a Steam console before is entirely beyond me. Oh, I love her twitching setup. I mean, I feel like I'm a bit of a bitch now. I mean, look at her pretty little white microphone there, and her like her thingy and her lights. I mean, you should see. I know it's a PC. I mean, I don't know why, but like like just sell it as a stream console. Steam console. I'm not really sure why they haven't done that before. Because they had the Steam Deck. I'm surprised they didn't go that way around. I'm surprised they didn't go Steam Machine then Steam Deck. But I don't know, whatever. I mean, as I said, I'm not much of a gamer. I mean, I used to be, but I'm just not anymore. So these guys are all Steam devs. Everyone in these adverts. I love these two. They're fantastic. I think I know the one on the left. Looks like my friend Tamsin. God, I've never played Cuphead either. I'm such an amateur. Such an amateur noob. What do you mean finally? Jump slide. This is where you can always use Arch. You should. Fox is a big Arch fan. Oh, was that the reason why? Jump. Why do you think this is a safe space? You can definitely say use Arch. Yeah, Fox is a massive Arch fan. He was telling me earlier. Fox, why are you being so coy? Not Chris. You're late to the party, Bizatch. No, I was talking to you. I was talking about you earlier, not Chris. So I've got Jump, who's from India, who's just joined us. Big Arch fan. Uh, Fox, who's in Denmark, also an Arch fan. It turns out. Arch Linux. Not Chris is a games developer who's based over in. Oh god, I always forget. Is it Connecticut? Yeah, Connecticut. Um, I was waiting for you, man. Like, oh, do you want to see? Do you want to see? I finally fixed the fucking, my bubble. I haven't tweaked the numbers yet, but the bloody parallax works. Look at the parallax, and I don't know why. It's like at the beginning, it's a bit out, but as look now, this is what I was aiming for all the time. And if you say it looks like it's 3D, I'm gonna kill you. So just shut up. Keep your opinions to yourself. Look at it. Look how fun that is. That's all 2D generated nonsense. No 3D in there. Look at it. Oh, there's movement on the thingy. Yeah, look at that. Come on, not Chris. Yeah, thank you, not Chris. That is the right response. It is beautiful. I'm very, very happy about this. This is... I mean, I don't know if you've looked back over my last... God, it's slow. Like, literally every single one of my stream titles has had the word parallax in it for about 10, 12 days now. But anyway, I think I finally cracked the nut. I mean, there's still some debugging to be done, some tweaking, but basically it works. I mean, the problem is I do think that this solution probably could have been implemented with 3D, but I'm not going to admit that publicly. I'm not going to admit it publicly because I went via the thing that I wanted it to do and it didn't work. So then I fell back to this, and I'm fairly sure this is just a 2D implementation of a 3D thing. But it doesn't matter because I've learned something along the way. And that's what really matters. Hang on, what? So the Steam Machine can run Windows? Did you do it? Not Chris, did you do it with 3D? Did you do it in 3D or do it in 2D? So what makes it a Steam box? If it can do, like... What? So you can run your Steambox on Windows, but is it then not just an entire Windows operating system? So I mean, but basically, it's a full computer. It's not dicking about it. Please do, not Chris. Please do. You've got a. I know you've always got a video for me. I'll put it up on the main screen. Huh. Interesting. I might have to get a Steam Deck. It sounds fun. I mean, I've got a PlayStation somewhere. PS5. Where is it? It's over there. But I need to hook it up because I'd like this to be playable on PlayStation 5. I mean, just for me, if nothing else. A. No, it can't. What? No, it can't. What? Oh, don't be ridiculous. What? And it's just becomes a Linux box? But then does it stop being a PlayStation 5 at that point? What? So what? So I can dual boot my PS5 either as a PS5 or as a Linux box? That is insanity. I just refuse to interact with this. The human race is too clever now. Oh, apparently you're being done. Oh my god, you're being done for misogyny, Fox, for the word bitches. All right, let's see what you got here. Not Chris. Yeah. Oh, this is your goth. Oh, that's pretty. Your goth boy. Are you a goth yourself? I know you're more emo, aren't you? So is this an emo or goth? Maybe this is emo nowadays. I shouldn't be so That looks like a goth to me, but in my day everyone was a goth. If you wore black, goth. That's really cute, actually. And so is that all in 3D? Two cameras rendered to one target. No, you should check out Movie 3 because actually Movie 3's got some bands to it. Like Movie 3's got spiders and snakes. I love the fact that when he's standing still, he looks kind of depressed. I mean, that is so emo. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, is he crying? Or is he sweating? He's crying. Don't cry, emo boy. I love the paint. I love these flamingos. They're just so odd. Like what? Yeah, the beavers. You should fucking add beavers. Well, come on, replace it. And your background camera render perspective. Oh my god. Like, dude, like, yeah, or I could just do what I've done. I, I had beavers. I want to see your beavers. Like, sorry. I mean, yeah. I mean, no. I mean, just, but yes. More beavers, please? Why has Lamau been... Lamau's not rude, because it's got the word arse in it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Absolute rubbish. I mean, this whole thing's total lunacy. Twitch. Gabe Gaben is. Yeah, I love Gabe Gaben. I went to school with him. No, I've no idea who fucking Gabe Gaben is. What do I look like? A young person? Oh yeah, no. Oh, Gabe slash Gaben. Right. Yeah. I've seen his beautiful face. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I see. I thought you were literally telling me his name was Gabe Gaben. He's worth 11 billion. God almighty. He's the lucky lady. Hello, Lisa. Ex-wife of Gabe Newell. Oh, ex-wife. I see. Went to Harvard. No one decent went to Harvard. Short man syndrome. I'm joking. Wow. I mean, that fact, he looks like one of my ex-girlfriends, alarmingly. The Gabe Cube. Not Chris is on something, isn't he? So Gabe, yeah. So Fox, I'm now with it on Gabe. Jump slide. I'm gonna dox not Chris here, but he is definitely a musician. The Gabe Cube. Oh, that's a joke. God, that literally just took me all that time to get that. The Gabe Cube. All right, yeah, I'm with it now. I'm with it. I mean, not Chris. I am. Don't know. Put your ego away and focus on the important things that is showing me. Yes, 5 is up. I want to see your beaver. I mean, I love these spiders. You've added some beaver juice. Oh, I like being attacked by mini spiders. Jump, jump. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does it do anything that's scary? Oh, it throws a rock at some point, doesn't it? Oh, it used to. Huh. Now it's just got a banana. Okay, the flamingos are freaking me out. Ah! Oh, beavers. Beavers build dams. Hello, beaver building a dam. That's fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not Chris. Can I give you some design feedback? Because I don't know why, but I think that crocodile. I'm not hating on your croc. I'm loving your croc. I love your croc. But I don't know, for some reason, when the croc appeared like this, for some reason, I don't know, I thought it would have been really funny if it had had this big head and then this tiny body that had kind of finished around here. I don't know why, but it would just been. I don't know if the crocodile's meant to be funny, but like I was disappointed when the crocodile was so anatomically correct. Like I don't know, for some reason I think it'd be really funny if the crocodile just kind of ended there. I don't know why, but it would have really made me laugh. It does have N64 vibes, absolutely. I'm with you, Fox. I mean, I do think they slightly kind of ruin the canon. I mean, like, and movie 004, like, that was like the original gangster, and then movie 005 is a bit like The Force Returns or whatever it's called. You've only been animating for 3 days. Lord. I mean, that is crying, is it? I just want to I want to clarify. This is a crying emo. I mean, I'm not surprised he's crying. He's about to come over this waterfall. I mean, is that crying or sweat or a bit of both? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I mean, it's taken me, what, 10 days to do some Parallax, which I probably could have done in about 20 minutes if I'd listened to you in 3D. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I'll tell you what, though. I think we can all agree that you have a beautiful set of beavers. I am enjoying your beaver very much. Can we all take a decision on which is not Chris's best beaver? I quite like the stark contrast of the fully... Oh god, you got... I just love that. I love that crocodile. But look, imagine, I mean, seriously, I'm not joking, not Chris. I'm really not joking. I mean, here it is. It kind of comes into Gru. It's got the snappy face, and then, like, just suddenly it just, like, ends. I don't know. It'd make me laugh. Right, anyway, fuck that shit. It's sweating. No, he's crying. He's a crying emo. And you should make the crying. You should listen to feedback, not Chris. Like, both me and Fox think that that's a crying emo. No, because then you can make the crying like a game, like it's part of the game. It's part of the game, you know, the core, the dynamic. I mentioned the ray traced beaver. I'm honestly. Yes, not Chris. Absolutely. Depressed emo protagonist. Exactly. I mean, we've nailed it. We've absolutely nailed it. Absolutely. A game that leaves permanent scars. Sorry, maybe a bit too far. I think no, I really think you should make the crying a game mechanic. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something useful, but I forgot what it was now. Oh yes, no, I was gonna do my game. There we go. I remember. I'm making a game as well. You're not the only person making a game here. Oh no, that's my lovely, beautiful voice, which I never want to listen to ever again. What am I doing? Like, I have my friend Claude. I've forgotten what I was telling it to do. I was telling it to refactor. Oh, dear law. No, blah, 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 blah. Have you done nice refactoring for me? Well, I don't know if you have, but I'll have a look. This is why, you know, commit often, and then it doesn't matter if Claude does stupid shit. Oh, I suppose I'm going to have to code review this now. Oh, God, I'm actually have to do some work. Oh, it reminds me of my actual real job. Oh, talking of which, oh, God, it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, well, that's alright. That's okay. That's okay. Apparently I did something a million years ago. Alright, not Chris. Well, there's a reasonable chance I'll be gone the next half an hour now or so, I'm afraid. But thank you so much for dropping around. And yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow. Hey, Rwandas! Rwandas! Rwandas, Misfoot. Rwandas. Oh, I fucking love My Chemical Romance. I mean, I know I'm too old to like it. Hey! Oh, I like your thingy, my bobble. Science? Why has everyone got so fucking cool emojis? Should I get some cool emojis? Guys, tell me. Like, do I need to get some emojis made? And not Chris, before you go, could Trixie make me some emojis? Like, Is that something I can do if I get 25 followers? Because I want to have emojis. I want to have cool emojis. I don't know what you've done here. Oh god, am I gonna have to read this? Right, what have you done here? Oh wow, you've killed a shitload of stuff. Oh no, that's a new thing. Alright. Yeah, right, well, whatever that means. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's worked quite well actually. Tunnel slice bibble. Oh, nice. Yeah, alright, cool, 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 cool. Okay. Alright, yeah. Sweet. Does that still run? So come on, Rand, let's talk. Let's. I mean, have you seen the question of the day? Fox, that's a rubbish excuse, but I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, because it's already. Yeah, you're approaching 10:30 or 11. Oh god. I mean, it really is 4:30 in the morning here. I'm an idiot. Well, Rwandas, you're gonna have to take over from Fox's banter. 23:30. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of the UK, are you? Yeah. Good luck, Fox. Join us. I'll be back. I'll definitely be back for probably quite a long session tomorrow. From maybe, what am I thinking? What? So UK time. Oh my god. Like, I don't know. Like European time. Yeah, I'll basically be here all evening from a European perspective tomorrow. My European time is 9:30 in UK. Yeah, it's 9:30 in UK. Don't dick with me. Is it not 9:30 in the UK? Better be 9:30. Oh my god, it's not. It's 10:30 in the UK. Okay, it's later than I thought. Alright, fine. Jeez Louise. You're right, smart ass. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, Windows. You can't trust it. Alright, well, oh, God. Alright, well, anyway, whatever. I'll be here from about, I don't know, probably midnight. So 6 p.m. British summertime. So 5 p.m. UST, I'll be back tomorrow. So what random? So you're giving yourself away, matey please. So you are 5:35, 15:35. Dude, where the hell are you? 15:35. So you're like Mountain Time. Yeah, I was just gonna say. So you're like the one that's next to Pacific Time. Alrighty. So whereabouts is that? I mean, you don't have to share, but we're interested. You can just give us a state. We're cool with states. Yeah. Beautiful. What's the weather like there? Because it's bastard hot in the rest of the Northern Hemisphere. Anyway, see you, Fox. Hopefully see you tomorrow, matey. And yeah, get some sleep and do some good work. And not Chris has buggered off as well. H2F. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable temperature. Are you up in the mountains or? Why is this not? Is this not working? I don't know what that is. Come on. No. Fix stuff for me while I talk to people. Right in the middle of the state. And it's only JT2, that's quite nice. Are you a coder yourself? Are you a developer? Are you a gamer? What are you, or are you just hanging out? Are you, I mean, so like kind of beginner? Because this is my first ever game. So I mean, I'm just making shit up. Have you even seen the bloody? As soon as it's passing, I think it should pass now. So I'll play. Are you actually making a game, or like are you just dicking around, like following tutorials? Which I mean, no offense, I did that for like 6 months myself. Honestly, I've probably learned less since I started doing it myself, because now I just get Claude to do everything. Hey, so this is my game. It's about a penguin. And the penguin swims through the water, and it will do other things as well. But this is how the penguin starts. This is like the beginning of the game. It's basically a Flappy Bird clone. At the moment, it won't always be a Flappy Bird clone. I'd like to make that very clear. And I have spent 10 days getting it to look pretty with this nice backdrop here. So there we are. That's basically my life for the last 10 days. Well, other than my real life. But... And you can eat the fish. And the fish give you points, and they also give you health. If you hit the wall, you lose health. It's quite fun to play. I find it quite addictive myself, so I'm hoping other people will enjoy it. And when that happens, it's really satisfying. I mean, it's really satisfying. So, I mean, I'm hoping at least 10 people will play my game at some point. So anyway, that's my game. Rounders, join us tomorrow. I will be here all evening. Yeah, getting the kids to work. It's a problem. Well, so I mean, I've no idea what's going on now. There's too many lovely, lovely people in my chat. There's lovely Verandas, lovely Jumpside, me, and me. And frankly, if you haven't said hello, you should say hello. Because there's one person who's lurking. Come on, lurker, say hello, just for the shits of it. Say hello, because I'm probably done. I think. I mean, it's approaching 5 o'clock in the morning. See, sharp experience. Oh, I'm sorry, Randers. Oh my god, the bloody thing. I'm gonna have to do something about this bloody chat thing because it just doesn't show me what. It's so annoying. Well, angry. Well, anyway, whatever. Still missing someone. So, Jump, you're still with me, I see. But I'm afraid I think it is probably approaching the end of the evening, even for me. I've been at this for 4 hours now. I do like sweaty emo adventures of ray traced beaver. It's a weird world, isn't it, Jump? What are you doing? Are you working at the same time, Jump? Or, I mean, don't feel the need to answer me if you are doing something important. But like, are you like kind of half watching, or are you like, what's your bag? Because what time is it there? It's like, my God, what time is it there? You should be in bed, motherfucker. Seriously, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning there, isn't it? 2:30. You're no less mad than I am. Definitely poor sleepy times management. I'm gonna regret the shit out of this. Yeah, 3:15. So you're not working, or do you work for a Western company, like American or something? Oh no, you've just finished your masters. Yeah, no. Hmm. Yeah, just preparing to your masters. But I mean, are you actually preparing, or are you just hanging out? Oh, I'm gonna feel this tomorrow. I can tell you. Wonder how the football went. I'm gonna use that as my excuse for That's Steam Machine business. Or at least Steam, what's the medieval? Who's this fourth person who's watching me? It's freaking me out. Say hello. Please say hello. Just say hello, just so I know your name. I feel like I'm being stalked. It's upsetting me. It's not upsetting me. But you know, I'd love to know. I need to know. Get used to disappointment. What's next? Next, I think I go to bed. Next, I think I go to bed. Do I mean that? Ooh, actually, I have one idea. How good is your maths? If not great, we could invoke Opus. I was thinking that the current solution to Penguin Impulse could be improved with a normal impulse to the penguin's lateral position. It is aligned as if it were on its belly, not standing up. Showing 3 for you. Oh, what? Viewers? No, I'm now down to 2. Although one of them might not have been me. The problem is I watch myself on this thing. I don't know why actually I do anymore. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that's just confusing. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I don't know. I needed this one down here. But I think it is just you and me now, Jump. Me and my various, if you're still here, of course. Me and my various, well, they come and they go. They come and they go, don't they, Jump? Yeah, why not? Yes. Oh. Well, that should be part of the other thing, shouldn't it? Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, is this gonna work? That's much better. Is it better? I don't know. Whatever. Boink. Boink. Jump, do you use Discord at all? I mean, I'm kind of considering it because I'd like to have a more of a sort of community of people who can hang out even when I'm not actually streaming, because then I could like chat while I'm doing my day job and just dicking about. But I mean, am I just being crazy, or is that okay? So like, it's something that people genuinely do, is it? I might do that. I mean, just for the experience, if nothing else. Interesting. Oh, alright, come on then. Oh, I might do that. I mean, I could just call it Drunk Old Man Making Games, can I? I've never really. I've used it once, but my brother was sorting out. Oh, well, okay. I'm not sure I like it, to be honest. No, I don't like that at all. Ah, I see. I don't know. I kind of like it, but it's not quite perfect. All right, I think that's something to break on. It's quite fun actually, but it's not quite what I want to do. That actually is quite fun. Oh my god, actually that is quite fun. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, actually. Oh my god, actually that's quite good. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's good. Actually, I quite like that. I quite like that. Oh, this game's... I'll tell you what, this game might not be the best looking game of all time, but it is quite fun to play. Oh, there's a bit of it. Like, I think when it's really looking down, you need a faster turnaround. Alright, I'll think about that. Well, I don't know, like, it felt a bit wrong because I'm so used to playing it the other way around, but actually, once I got the hang of it, it was quite fun. But, like, when it's really looking down, I don't want it to shoot further down, which is what's happening, because the normal... So I want it to sort of... I want there to be you know, I want... When it's looking down, I want there to be more of a... I don't know, I want there to be a sort of a shift. But I think I can apply that probably using the ratio thing. But anyway, it's much too late. Thank you very much for joining me. And thank you for staying until the very end. Jump. But I think it is, yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning, and I've actually got to work at 9 o'clock. So instead of being completely insane, I shall wish you a very good night. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I've got nothing to do tomorrow, so I'll probably have a I'll probably have a 12-hour session tomorrow. So yeah, and you're about 2 hours behind me. So join whenever you want from about probably 6 p.m.